734, Juliet, right, what's the name of the curve? 1062, contact Hill at departure.
When you feel like you got nowhere else to when your heart is racing, and it's still alive. When your heart is racing, and it's still alive. When your heart is racing, and it's still alive. When your heart is racing.
2734 and I'm Doctor with 2405 when I keep on breaking to take off. United 2734 to Doctor with 2074 Los Angeles 25 right away. Runway 25 right, come on. Tower got for 19 now. Go at 4119 Los Angeles with 2405, runway 25 left for the left. When you're going into my Oscar 1446, hold short, runway 25 right up Juliet.
Alright. Hello. Boy. What a gloomy, nasty looking day. No way to sugarcoat this. No way to sugarcoat.
2074, Doctor with 2504.
Plus runway
319 Los Angeles 25 right left.
No way to sugarcoat. It's ugly outside. It's ugly.
That is 2734, contact SoCal departure. 2734.
Maybe this gets you in the holiday spirits.
3786 Dolphin, tower number 31205,
Nah.
runway 25 left.
This is not what we moved to LA for weather like this. You have to be on the lookout for rain now. Slight chance of rain. Meantime, enjoy the DJ Jets and Kev tunes.
At 319 on a Doctor with 2505 on a 25 4119.
Awesome.
Juliet.
Awesome.
Right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, California.
United United 667, final 55 left. At 667 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left, Dakota land. Dakota land 25 left, United 667, everything. Open 360, caution line turbulence, heavy 777 will depart to the runway. Caution with Copa 360.
Start with something awesome here today. How about some awesome cargo? Yes, indeed. Mexican carrier.
Viva 005 heavy at the shoreline. Turn left today 220.
It's awesome.
2406. Runway 25 right. Let's take off. After shoreline. Head turn heading to 025 left.
Look at this aircraft. Diverted. It went around at the last minute this morning. Lots of go rounds this morning on here on the south side.
25 right, right up away, Skyler 54, 56.
That was 6008, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Sky.
Anyway, awesome cargo. That's of Asiana, the A380 Super now pushing it back. We'll be heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Also, if Eva Air Flight 5 in the Star Alliance livery. It's a 777-300ER now. Rocket and rolling down at runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound.
Hotel westbound, Airline 3786.
That was 4119.
Kind of matching the ugly sky at this point. All white, gray, Star Alliance livery. Taking off, heading back to Taipei. It's Asiana Flight 201 to A380 Super. We'll be heading back to Seoul. Of course, we'll be heading to the north side. Let's take another look at awesome cargo. You take a look at the flight radar on this. There's nothing showing on flight radar. I believe this plane that did go around this morning, that was earlier this morning. Also, Aviva Aerobus A320 tried it 2 times, eventually continued on to Ontario.
That was 5456 on a Docker with 2505 on a 25 right to take off. On a Docker 25 right, let's take off. 615 Los Angeles Tower with 25 right left away. 5 way Copa 360 taxi hotel Lima hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Lima hold short runway 25 right. Copa 360.
Next flight is United Express SkyWest Flight 5456 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an E175. And Copa Airlines, the 737 MAX 9, just touching down here on the south side. The flight coming in from Panama City, Flight 360. Is this weather getting you guys in the holiday spirit? Or did you want to tune in for our famous sunshine? Of course, we'll keep an eye on American Airlines having some computer issues, vendor issues, as they call it. There was a ground stop early this morning that has been lifted. Operations running once again. certainly a lot of weather, certainly computer issues with American going to cause some delays here on Christmas Eve. So we'll keep an eye out on American. It looks like right now Terminal 4 pretty bare at this point. I know there's some severe weather out of Dallas this morning as well. Of course, that's a big American hub. I checked Twitter X, and of course everyone was sharing GIFs and pictures and quotes from the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Remember that movie? Another Star Alliance 777-300ER, this time with Singapore. Of course, wearing the white tails. Singapore Airlines, the only Star Alliance member with the white tails on their aircraft. Aircraft coming in from Tokyo Narita will be heading to Tom Bradley. And the West Gates, we have Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates. And here's kind of a rare bird, United Airlines Flight 667. What is rare? This United 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Dulles. It's a 12-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. We don't see a lot of 787-8 Dreamliners here at LAX. We mostly see their 9 and their 10s. Of course, a big fleet of their 10s here at LAX. Star Alliance 777-300ER should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Copa still waiting to cross over 25 rights. It is officially at the top of the hour. It is. Oops. Oopsie daisy, as they would say. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. It is Christmas Eve, and I gotta tell you, this weather here today kind of putting me in the holiday spirit, just a little bit. Though I live in LA, I want my sunshine. Where is my sunshine? This fog should clear up here today. There is a slight chance of rain, so we will be keeping our eyes on the sky. We don't want any 17% chance of rain. Right now, it's standing at 20% around 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we got the tarps ready, got everything ready, and of course, LAX is ready for your entertainment here today. So sit back, relax. Hope you guys are all having a great holiday week so far as we continue on here. Thanks, you guys. Singapore making its way over to Tom Bradley as Asiana A3D Super now heads up to the north side.
Hotel Diner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground 175.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming from Minneapolis, 737-800. Just touching down here on the south side.
6 at Lima, give way to Sun Country from the left and continue.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. December 24th, 1963 here in the USA, New York International Airport is rededicated as John F. Kennedy Airport in honor of the murdered president. New York International Airport. Can you believe that? Can you imagine saying that nowadays? We're so used to JFK. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. New York International Airport. You know, there's a song, LA, Los Angeles International Airport. Gendar J. With a $5 super chat, thank you so much. This is today's fun fact. In 2019, it was LL's last 747 flight, and the plane that painted it in 747 in the sky that you can see on Flight Radar 24. Call sign was LY 1747. I remember that. Wasn't Sam Chewy on that flight too? I believe he was.
City Hop 6, Roger. For traffic
All right, Adriana made that right-hand turn onto Echo.
It'll be a little bit more
Philippine with that tail to the south. Should head up there, make a left-hand turn into Delta, and then head back on Papa to Bravo to 25 right. Got that? It's like the LA freeways. Just take the 101 to the 405. Take that to the 118. And then takes that back to the 101. And then the 110. And then back to the 105. And you're back at LAX. Got it? Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Spencer with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, any update on your new car? No. I have no update on a new car. You know, I don't drive as much as I used to. And so, you know, I keep on complaining that I need more room, which I do. There's no doubt I need a new car. It's just not high priority right now. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Though I would like to get a new car before I start traveling back up to SFO and Phoenix. So I get the sense it will happen in 2025. But for right now, we've been doing a lot with the launch of the Southside 24-hour cameras and all that jazz. So got to focus your energy on the things that will make a difference in the short run. And the car right now, just not top priority. Our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to Kevin, Rudy, the mods, and fellow plane spotters. Some diversions to Ontario today. Oh yeah, lots of fog this morning. Lots of those aircraft trying. They tried. Some of them tried a few times and then said, I'm out of here. We're heading to Ontario. Yeah, there was a lot of go-arounds here this morning. If you guys were watching our Southside 24-hour coverage, you could hear the go-arounds. You could hear the ATC. You just couldn't see anything. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1998 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A321neo. We also have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air, Plain Jane, Flight 7101, heading to Tokyo to Rita. 747-400 freighter. Of course, this is Korean Air, Flight 18, now pushing back. A380 will be heading to the north side.
Oscar 1332 on a Donda with 2706 on a 2-5 rate for takeoff.
All right. Plane heading to Phoenix. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should go to Phoenix for Christmas. We would have had nicer weather, right? All right, Asiana almost going to be lining up on 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1332 heading to Cancun, Mexico. 737 MAX 9. Also have Qantas Flight 11 today in the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Sydney, Australia, just 2 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. Oh, we got a lot of activity all of a sudden. Air Tahiti Nui, 787 now pushing back. I don't think that this plane is going to be going anywhere. I believe it's going to be towed over to the remote. I don't know if it's raining. I can feel some wetness in the air.
Alaska 1332, contact for departure. 1332,
Hi.
November X-ray Charlie 255, Los Angeles Tower.
I'm sorry? They all go to the north. Yeah. No. Not unless it's extremely heavy. Sure.
249, keep current United, Juliet Crossman, 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, go with 230.
Morning, Tower, if I may get a 1 and cross with you, I like to high
Good morning, friendly 801 Los Angeles Southside by Boeing 737.
Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Appreciate that. And Kev Miller also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kev. All right, got that Queen now pushing back onto Alpha.
Gotcha, 552 at Gulf, cross for my 25 left.
Qantas Flight 11 just touching down here on the south side.
On 255 at Gulf, cross for my 25 left, back straight in and signature.
I should probably get a better shot of it arriving on our 24-hour live stream. My advantage point here from Imperial Hill, a little foggy. Of course, you're used to seeing this Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney as an A380 Super. More than likely because of the holiday. You see it as a 787-9 Dreamliner here today. Philippine, Flight 113 of the 777, making a left-hand turn onto Delta. So that 777 will be heading here to the south side shortly. I got my holiday meal delivered at 8 a.m. this morning from Bristol Farms. If you guys know what Bristol Farms is, it's like, if you guys live in Phoenix, it's like an AJ's. Bristol Farms, kind of like a, I guess you could call it maybe a little higher end grocery store, but they do a lot of cooking for the holidays. So I got their family feast. It's too much food, but I look at it and say, well, it's for today and tomorrow. I think it's actually going to be perfect. I didn't get like a full-size turkey or anything. It was like a turkey breast. It came, I think it's already cooked, though I have to put it in the oven. Everything has to go in the oven. It didn't come hot on a plate like the Thanksgiving meal did. So I'm going to be doing a little baking a little bit later, cooking in the stove. But that's all right. So I'm all prepared for my holiday meal tonight and tomorrow, delivered this morning thanks to Bristol Farms, not sponsored. You know, that was the one thing I learned as a TV news photojournalist working at TV. Working the holidays, you know, as on Christmas Eve, everything starts closing in the afternoon or early evening. If you don't have anything planned for dinner past 4 o'clock, good luck. You know what I mean? Certainly tomorrow too. So I've always known that you had to prepare days ahead. That was JetBlue heading to Boston in an E321neo flight 288. Also have an Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, flight 621 lighting up. Qantas Flight 11 still winning the crossover 25 right. Hey, what's up? And Korean, the A380 Super still sitting there on Kilo, though I have no shot of north side takeoffs now. Asiana A380 Super already took off and I couldn't even see it. Visibility is getting even worse. I believe we also have a national airline 747-400ER popping up on the radar. The lights are on. We'll be pushing back as well. That's one of my favorites. The 747 in the silver and the blue livery will be taking off here on the south side. Hopefully visibility increases here. All right, Qantas Flight 11 now ready to cross over 25 right.
1076 on San Francisco, 12804, runway 25 left for the left. Turtle and 25 left, 1076.
Hopefully that's not rain coming my way. I got the tarp ready though. Our legend Jane. My gosh, Jane. Jane with a 1500 $100 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. And Jane says, I appreciate you so much, Kevin. Merry Christmas Eve. Whoops. So I put that on the audio. Jane, Merry Christmas Eve. That is amazing support. Thank you so much. Enjoy the show. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. We'll be back here tomorrow for the Christmas Day show as well. Sorry you're stuck with me for 2 days straight. Ho, ho, ho. I'll make your holiday even better. I betcha. I betcha. All right, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amazing support from our Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Matt in Omaha with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says the 24-hour Southside cameras are fantastic. Thanks. Well, our pleasure. Glad you're enjoying that.
Up to 552, ball finish, turn at 25 right, line up and wait.
Left wait, 25 right, other 552.
Things are starting to get a little wet here.
Friendly 01, turn right at Gulf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Philippine, the 777, now here on the south side. Lucy says, Kevin, you do make our holiday better. All right, good. So if you can see, Korean Air, the A380 Super still on Lima, will be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Of course, we'll be heading to 24 left, which is not even a shot I can get here today. But at least we can see the Southside runways. That's a start, right?
Friendly 01, South Control in position at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 01.
City Op 06, no traffic on final.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says Merry Christmas. Thanks for braving the weather and working Santa's big day. No rad. Has him over the Middle East and on his way with my new PlayStation 5. We'll enjoy that. You know, I was thinking last night, I'm like, you know, every year, you remember back in the days, and certainly the 80s and the 90s, remember there was always one big hot seller toy. You remember that?
76, Taxi Hotel,
Cabbage Patch Kids,
short runway 25 right.
Elmo. Hard to find, whatever it may be. As much as we complain about having to search and fight the crowds, y'all will admit, right? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to go and find those hard to find Christmas items that were in high demand. Am I right? Well, one I'm trying to point out is there was nothing this year. And there really hasn't been for many years, as retail has kind of changed a little bit. Everything's done online mostly. And there really, to me, unless I'm completely out of the loop, maybe some mom and dads out there, correct me if I'm wrong, was there any hot toy that was on the hot list this year? You guys are going to laugh. You know what I wanted for Christmas every year? And no one's ever gonna guess what Kevin asked for Christmas when he was in high school. This was in high school, so this would have, well, high school, yeah, high school, late middle school, I was always fooling around with the camera, the VHS camera. And someone had posted something on Facebook the other day, and they showed a photo of Scotch. It was, the brand name was Scotch, and they sold VHS videotapes, and they came in a 5-pack. And the caption to that photo was, if you got one of these for Christmas, the Christmas was made. And it actually is right. I enjoyed getting the 5-pack of VHS tapes. Because I loved to record stuff on the camera as well as on TV. And I have, believe it or not, 40-ish years later, I have all those original VHS tapes still.
United 502 Los Angeles and 25 right line up and way tropical cross downfield.
So things change, you know, as I...
7101 Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
The cameras kind of changed a little bit, and the editing software changed a little bit. So by the time I was a junior and senior in high school, I had my own public access TV show. And we would shoot everything on VHS, but then we would edit. You ready for this? A lot of people won't even know exactly what I'm even talking about. A thing called 3/4 inch tape. 3/4 inch tape, which was a big... It was a lot of tape, and of course it was 3/4 inch, the width of the tape. It was higher quality, so you would shoot on VHS and then edit on 3/4 inch, and then you would actually put your master onto the 3/4 inch. So, if my dad is watching that junior and senior year in high school, what did Kevin want? VHS tapes and 3/4 inch tapes. 3/4 inch tapes were a little bit more expensive, and of course they were a lot bigger. And of course I have all those 3/4 inch tapes as well. I need to take them to a place in Hollywood and get them dubbed over to digital.
United 311 ILS 25 left.
So this would have been before DVDs.
Wind calm, runway 25 left for the land. Right away 25 left, United 311.
Well, Peter, I never shot on 3/4 inch. We edited on 3/4 inch tape. I tell you, those photographers that actually shot on 3/4 inch, those news photographers, it was you had your camera, which was a little bit smaller, and then you had an umbilical cord, basically, like a cord that would go from the camera to a deck player recorder that you would put around your shoulder, and it would hang on the side of you. Talk about heavy. All right, lots of takeoff's going to be coming up, including United Airlines Flight 502 heading to Phoenix, 737-900ER. United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, 757-300, number 2. Followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila to 777-300ER. Hopefully this is the worst of the fog for the rest of the day. I'm going slightly mad. Back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, I am so thankful for this channel and all the great friends. It's been a tough year losing my mom, and being here today gives me some good memories and happy feelings. Thanks, Kevin and all. We are here for you, that is for sure. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Of course, I don't like to say Happy New Year yet because we're going to see you quite a few times before the New Year. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Eek. All right, clear this stuff out. Benny, the the super chat. Thanks so much, Benny. He says, Merry Christmas, Kevin. Love from India. Merry Christmas. Debbie Michaels with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. John Zoller.
Heavy Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up for wait.
Oh, stand by 1 second here.
9502, contact departure.
John Zoller. There you are with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says, for the fourth time in a century, Christmas and Hanukkah fall on the same day. 1921, 1959, 2005, and tomorrow. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah to Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods and friends. Well, look at that. You guys are just full of knowledge here today. Some fun facts here today. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. Cranky OG, our friend Chip, the $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, the Mod Squad, and fellow Av Geeks. And for those from or in Wisconsin, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Chip. I was thinking about something that I saw. Was it on TV? No, it was on something I was watching. And it was talking about Wisconsin cheese. The cheddar. That they actually, I did not know this. I should have known this. Like, duh. That they add the orange in the cheddar to make it orange cheddar for Wisconsin instead of white cheddar, which was a very East Coast thing. How did I not know that you guys are putting orange, is it dye? Or some orange into your cheese to make it orange cheddar? Here I am almost 50 years of age and I had no idea that they added something into the cheese to make it orange. Hello! I guess it's some things you just don't even think about. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER as our next takeoff will be followed by that Atlas Air Queen. National now starting a taxi on taxiway Alpha. Please tell me someone else out there did not realize that they added whatever they're adding to the cheddar to make it orange there in Wisconsin. We're doing that Queen up next. This United 757-200 waiting to cross over. A flight coming in from Boston, flight 311. It's a 30-year-old 757-200. Next takeoff is that plane that Jane knows she's going to be hard to see in this weather. Atlas Air flight 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Delta 891 Los Angeles, crossing turbulence, Cuba Heavy Boeing 777, wind 2704.
Oh, see, Chip didn't even know about the orange cheese. Yeah, it was apparently it was so they could separate the cheese from the East Coast. They made it orange because it was white cheddar on the East Coast. Now you know. I think it's getting a little bit better. I think.
Heavy Los Angeles, turn 25 right, line up away, crossing turbo.
Up next is the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, flight 621, followed by the Tom flight 2479. It's a 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. The 757 still waiting to cross over. This EVA Air Cargo, the 777, now heading down at 25 right.
767 Los Angeles, Tower 2805, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left, emergency 767. National Cargo 801 Heavy at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
At Gulf, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo.
2474 Heavy roll, Hotel Niner.
China Eastern, 777 at 300ER now pushing it back. Hey Rita, what's up? Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve.
American 2474 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, copy drop 175.
John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. It says, I want Santa to bring me a younger and healthier 49er roster and maybe even a new taller quarterback. Sorry, John. I know this is the point of the season where you either get really excited or you get really down. John, do I dare to say I don't like your coach, even though he's the son of a well-known coach at the 49ers? I don't know. Not a fan. I'm actually rooting for the Chargers. I think the Chargers are a better team than the Rams. Got to support at least one local LA team, right? Not too many places you have two teams in many different sports. Of course, we have two teams in the NFL, the Chargers, AFC, and the Rams, NFC. The Rams not looking too bad themselves. Have a lot of their players back from being out during the course of the season, but we'll see. It's a fun time of the year. Benny back with the super chat says, missing Rudy here. Rudy's in the chat. Say hello to him. Victor becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Victor. And a friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, why is it not on the air? There we go, Nancy, Nanny Needles. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Merry Christmas. Maybe we'll see you in New York. Do we call that spring? March? Once again? Now we got that flight heading to Lima, Peru. Next takeoff. Turkish A350 also heading to the south side, as well as Aeromexico, now on Lima, 787-8. I'm sick at 8. Let me double check that before I say that. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, flight 647. The Turkish A350 actually just landed on the north side, so that will be heading to Tom Bradley. It's running about 20 minutes behind. Our next takeoff is that National 747-400ER. Would be taking off on 25 right. So no turn on Kilo. That means that the Turkish A350 will head over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Docker, wind 2505, runway 25 right from takeoff. Docker, takeoff 25 right.
trying to sit here and think of the other
And just confirm National 801.
the other hot items
National 801 Heavy.
growing up. Was Game Boy a hot item back in the day?
Take off 25 right.
I was excited to get that.
American 1175.
Was that a hard to find item back in the late 80s, early 90s? Game Boy, remember that?
497 Los Angeles, turn to 25 right, full lane cloud.
Had the dot matrix screen. I never understood why it didn't have a colored screen. Made no sense to me because actually Atari had come out with its own kind of Game Boy-ish system. I can't remember what it was called, and actually that had a colored screen, and the big game on that one, remember the skateboarding game on the Atari? I can't remember what that unit was called. What was it? Was a Game Boy a big? It was. It was hard to find. It was hard to find. All right. I remember Super Mario Brothers 3 was hard to find. That was the National Cargo 747-400 taking off. Tourist Boot, you still have your original Game Boy in the early 1990s? I think my dad probably has mine somewhere as well.
National Cargo 801 Heavy contact departs today.
Roger, National 801. Yep.
Atari 1000? Is that what that was called? I just think we all thought we were kind of cool that we could walk around playing a video game on a little device, right? Because before that time, you basically you'd have to hook it up to a TV. Aeromexico Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Next takeoff is American Eagle Sky West, flight 6497, heading to San Antonio, Texas, at the E-175. Atari Lynx, that's what it was. Daniel, you're right. Atari Lynx. And I'm sitting here trying to remember why I didn't have that very long. I think it broke. It broke pretty early on, and I don't think we replaced it. I just remember the biggest game on the Atari Lynx. There was a flying game. There was a plane game, and I can't remember what it was called. But the big one was that skateboard park. That's what everyone wanted. They wanted the skateboard game on the Atari Lynx. All right, the Dreamliner making a left-hand turn onto Bravo as it's just getting a little bit wet outside. I might have to put the tarp up officially here. Raina Taylor. It's a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. It's Merry Christmas, Kevin. Greetings from Texas. Have a great Christmas and lots of plane spotting. Much love from the equestrian camp and athletes. Merry Christmas, Raina. GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Praying your recovery is complete in 2025. Hats off to Jane, a real lady in a class act. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Legend Jane. Thank you, GE. Merry Christmas, yes. Really, that's all I want for Christmas is to be done with my shoulder. That's all I want. Can we just be done with it, please? I went to physical therapy yesterday. Of course, that was the last day for at least a week and a half. And you know, I've talked about my therapist a lot, right? It's a big room. There's I think they can only take 4 people at the same time. So it's not just me. There's at least 3 other people they're working with throughout the morning. And he usually puts me on this little bike thing. And when I say the bike thing, I'm actually moving with my arms instead of the legs. So it's basically it's a pedal with your arm instead of your legs. So I walk in, they said, "Oh, you're going on the bike." I said, "All right, fine." So Michael, about 10 minutes later, comes behind me. I could tell, I don't know, it didn't seem like he was in the best of moods yesterday. He grabs the monitor on the bike, forces it backwards with force. It scared me. I said, "Oh, hi." He goes, "How you doing?" I said, "I'm right." He said, "After you're done with this, get on that last table. I'm stretching you." I was like, "Oh boy, here we go." This is only 10 minutes into my hour of PT, and I thought, "Oh boy, he's ready." So I get done with the bike, and then I go on the table, and I'm telling you, he turned me into a pretzel. He was stretching that arm back and forth, and I said, "Wow, you're really pushing it here today." He said, "Yep." At times I was in a lot of pain. I was thinking, "Get me out of here. Get me out of here." And then he asked me, "What was the date of your surgery again?" I said, "September 6th. He goes, "It's time. It's time." I don't know what that meant. I told my mom about that yesterday. I said, "What does he mean? It's time? Or time that I'm not healing fast enough, or is time for what?" My mom said, "Well, he probably thinks it's time to bring you to the next level. Destroy that arm. Throw it everywhere." I think she's right on that one. Anyway, here's my PT talk for the day.
Runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, back at 880.
Ashton, Gay 5234 with the $5 super chat. Says, "Did you know that the volume of all 3 decks on the A380, including the cargo compartment, can hold 35 million ping pong balls?" I had no idea. Thank you, Ashton. Karen with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen. Says, "Merry Christmas and Happy New Year." Kevin and Rudy, Merry Christmas. And Little Mumu, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Little Mumu. Says, "Merry Christmas to all the Avia family." Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Merry Christmas. All right, well, we hope that this weather continues to get better. This flight coming in from Vegas, United Airlines flight 2487, a 737 MAX 8. Waiting to cross over.
2487 at Juliet.
I can't even see the control tower.
Departure, Merry Christmas, Skywest 3802. Very good.
Heading to 25 right for a takeoff is American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Still waiting on that Air Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner as well. This flight coming in from Orlando at A321 flight 880 with American.
Gus 2117 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, Canada ground 175. Juliet, going to 5 right,
China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in the 777-300ER decided to head to the north side Of course, we haven't seen anything take off or land on the north side because my view is completely blocked by all the fog now. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300 ER, 19 minutes out, coming in from the north, coming in from the east, KLM Flight 601, bringing in a 777-200 ER, coming in from Amsterdam. That is just 9 minutes away. Raina back with a $2 super chat. This is awesome. Merry Christmas, Rudy. LA Plane Spotter Rudy. Thank you, Raina. Brian with a super chat. Thank you, Brian. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says Merry Christmas. Happy Merry Christmas, Alvanor. And Brian back with the $2 super chat. Says a lot of takeoffs at LAX. Yeah, I mean, this is the best spot for takeoffs here at LAX. It's Imperial Hill. Of course, I'm the only one here for the most part. Gee, I wonder why. Plenty of parking open. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, plenty of parking. Plenty.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, LAX 640.
Like the 640, just be advised your gate 153 is still occupied. I'll let you know as soon as they get close to push.
Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Heading on a Caribbean cruise on Saturday the 28th for a week. Flying out of Minneapolis to Fort Lauderdale. Ports of call include Jamaica, Mexico, Cayman Islands, and the Bahamas. How exciting is that? Merry Christmas. Have a great time on your trip.
Mexico 647 heavy on after 404.
Got that Air Mexico Dreamliner up and next for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, 914. American 613, connect with a departure. Good day.
Take care, man. 613.
It was Avianca Flight 640 coming up from Guatemala City and an A320 Neo. Number 2 for takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1488 heading to Newark at a 757-200. The Aero Mexico Dreamliner now on the roll, rolling down 25 right.
1287, join hotel. What's your gate today?
We'll join hotel, going 64 Alpha for last 1287.
1287, roger. That one's still occupied. They do have a bunch of ones that are open, so for now, just hold short of Hotel 9.
Okay, we'll call company hold short of Hotel 9 left.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1287, 737-800. Touching down here on the south side. This flight coming up from Seattle. This is Seattle. This feels like Seattle weather here this morning.
And they said they're about to push. They're wrapping it up now.
Okay, thanks.
Next takeoff is that United 757 heading to Newark, flight 1488. Michelle R.S., one of great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Hopefully you survived the storms there in Dallas this morning. Hopefully maybe it's cleared out. I haven't looked at any recent update.
United 1488 are at the Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff here, 5 right, line up Docker, 14.
American 2667, Los Angeles 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 2667.
I got my eyes on 25 right. It's rolling. Where is it?
LAX 640, about 2 more minutes. I'll move you there, about to push the gate.
You're LAX 640.
Sitting there at the gate, if you can see it, is Singapore in the Star Alliance livery, the 777-300ER. Have a couple of Qantas flights sitting there as well. Turkish A350 on the southeast corner, including ANA, the Dreamliner, and Japan Airlines Dreamliner as well. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Cabo, A321neo with American Airlines, flight 2667.
2633, joint hotel, what's the gate today?
We're joint hotel going to Port Alpha.
American 2633, thank you, at Juliet, confident 25 right, Pentagon 175.
Okay, at Juliet, we will cross 25 right, towards the ground point 75.
LAX 640, call 25 right at Bravo 17, ground ground point
I think it is getting better. It's getting a little clearer. It's not getting worse. The next takeoff here on the south side would be Air Canada, flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A321.
Air Canada 788.
KLM heading here to the south side.
25 right, line up away, Air Canada 788.
Zarni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. So from Kathy and myself, Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods, and AVL family. Merry Christmas. Kathy and Zarni, good to see you. Back in September, Cranky Dork Fest. Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin and AVL family. Merry Christmas, Robert. Hope it's a good one. Is the next line without any tears or without any fears? I hope it's a good one without any tears, right? No, that doesn't make sense.
Air Canada 788, don't have the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Docker, 25 right.
We do have ANA on the Bond Airways flight 5. Now about to push back. We also have Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing it back. ANA will push back once the Japan Airlines Dreamliner clears that alleyway.
This is 552 attack. 552 traffic, 2 mile final, cross 25 left to call, hold short at 25 right.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 right.
Love Hello Kitty with the Teller's super chat. Thanks so much, Love Hello Kitty. Says Foggy LAX is better than no LAX. Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy and the AVL family. Merry Christmas. You got that right. Show must go on. It could be a lot worse. Remember a couple of years ago, we had a really wet December. Actually, I want to say the last few years have been really wet. This year really dry. One thing I've learned about LA weather, it's never the same year after year. Never. It's hard to try to say, no, it's going to be like that next year. It's never the same. I'll ask Rita. Rita's been here forever. I'll ask Rita. Rita, in your years of living in Southern California, have you ever experienced the same type of weather during the winter? She's on the other side. She's cleaning up the park. She's listening to me. So about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, I'm sure she'll come back with an answer.
Next con 255 Los Angeles Tower, taxiway Golf. Cross 25 left, hold 25 right.
KLM flight 601, a 777 at 300 AR, touching down here on the south side.
If you read that back to the call sign, I would say yeah.
Next con 255, cross 25 left, Golf, hold short 25 right. You can take the Golf intersection, next con 255.
Thanks. Good to find.
Maybe Rita's on more than a 15, 20 second delay. Or maybe she's just ignoring me.
Clear for takeoff, exit check, time 52.
Appreciate it. Next con 255, traffic will cross 25 right at Golf, line up away.
Line from way 25 right, Golf, next con 255.
Look at that, they did push back ANA as well. Double push back in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley.
Heavy traffic,
Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Merry Christmas to you, Kevin. Have a great stream. Merry Christmas, Michael.
Hold 87 information looks like about 5 minutes from what I can tell. Totally different.
Couple planes heading out on 25 right here on the south side include Alaska Airlines flight 1374 heading to Laredo. It's a 737-900 ER, followed by JetBlue flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Class 1374, tower 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line from way, 1374.
KLM making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Should be heading to the west gates. Tail for that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the west. That will indicate a south side takeoff. Of course, that is flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Sarah the Rail Dale with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, hey, my daughter-in-law's parents booked a flight to Aquaville, Puerto Rico on JetBlue on Sunday. They had 2 planes that didn't work, waited 10 hours and had to go home. No room on planes and no planes until afternoon. Try again. Oh, that makes me sad in so many ways, Sarah. Well, hopefully they, hopefully they can get on a plane at some point. Maybe they've given up on it. That was on Sunday. That's 2 days later. The 2 planes that didn't work. Alex, are you in the chat? Alex, paging Alex, Boston Alex. What's going on there in Boston, Alex?
Los Angeles, good morning, Oxy 706. We're on the ILS 25.
Let's have a little fun here today.
Moxie 706 Los Angeles, tower wind 2306, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Alex, Beijing, Alex with JetBlue. They're in Boston. Please pick up the white Beijing phone. Alex in Boston. You're wanted on the white Beijing phone. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Thank you, Herb. Speaking of JetBlue, that's our next takeoff, heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 100. It's an A321neo.
JetBlue 100, contact, go ahead of parts.
It's the alleyway up there. Look at that. Those two Dreamliners. The Japan Airlines heading here to the south side. Not quite sure where ANA will be heading to, more than likely. Also the south side. Next takeoff, flight heading to Charlotte. American Airlines flight 2596. It's an A321neo, followed by another JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 524. It's an A321.
At 2294 and to the end, runway 25 right, counter ground 175, good day.
Hey, do it, 25 right at first round.
All right, ANA making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
American 2596, contact, go get a park.
And that officially takes us into the afternoon. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. It is Christmas Eve. Happy Merry Christmas. I was thinking in my mind, actually, it's actually Christmas in some parts of the world already. So Merry Christmas. Hope you guys are all having a great time with family and friends. If you don't have family and friends, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We got the planes. We'll enjoy our company together as well. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the ambiance of a very cloudy, misty LAX here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. So sit back, relax. I got you covered.
Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, 25. Unit 2733, Los Angeles 25
All right, so ANA already heading down to 25 right.
Order 663, Los Angeles, Clarify Airbus 220 for final, but 2204 and 25.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner should be starting its taxi here shortly. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 524, heading to JFK. It's an A321. Followed by United Airlines, flight 2733, heading to Houston on a 737 MAX 9. So we still have that Alaska plane. This plane coming in from Seattle, flight 1287, a 737-800, has been waiting there just a little bit before crossing over 25 right. More than likely, probably doesn't have a gate at this point.
Just for information, representing 500 feet.
500 feet, thank you.
All right, the Dreamliner now starting taxi down to 25 right.
Order 663, constant birds, right below the face, or right up at the face, there, 500. Thank you.
American 3, second on your Southside, Easy.
American 3, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 2105, 25 blocks to your left. 25 left, 706, Los Angeles, 25 ready, please, counter ground 175.
25 Juliet, 25 another time line.
Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220-300 also arriving here on the south side. This flight coming from Jacksonville, Florida, flight 706. It's a 3-year-old A220-300. Next takeoff here on the south side is the American flight A321neo heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, flight 453, followed by On the Pine Airways flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
453, I have the doctor.
Somebody's asked, who was that just asked about American Airlines backup? Adam. Well, I mean, this is a good sign that this American flight, first of all, is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, but this flight originally scheduled to depart LAX to head to Dallas at 9:15 this morning. So obviously a delay, more than likely to do more to do with weather. Also, American also having the ground stop this morning due to a vendor issue. So again, this next flight should have departed at 9:15 this morning.
On the phone 550, you're going to have the doctor, runway 25 right here for takeoff.
Dr. Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, on 5 heavy.
Lot 1287, hold short, runway 25 right, at least.
Hold short, 25 right, at Lima, left, control Lima.
So just under 3 hours late for that A321 heading to Dallas. This flight coming in from Toronto, Porter E2. This aircraft will head to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Up next is the ANA Dreamliner. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Air China Cargo, flight 3126, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Though I still don't really have a great shot for arrivals. It's a little foggy out to the east. I also have China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter 11 minutes out. And Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming in from Nandi, also heading to the south side.
663, confident, 25 right on Juliet, coming out 175.
That Alaska flight now heading to the gate. This is that one that came in from Seattle. Now head to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
On the pond 5, contact departure.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 1884 heading to Cabo in a 737-800, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita flight 61.
190 5 left, clear land.
Third land, 25 left, 170, 580.
American 3 at Juliet, confident 25 right, fast forward in position, coming down 0.75 today.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
The disco lights are on Little Lima.
Air China Freight 3126, heavy safe parking.
That's Viva Aerobus flight 513 heading to Guadalajara in A320. Behind it, Volaris flight 4331 heading to San Salvador. That's an A320 Neo.
Line up in noise 255 Delta 1880.
Our friend Amali with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Amali. This is Merry Christmas. Playing Jockey Kevin. May Santa bring you joy, 100% arm, and all the 3/4 inch tape you could ever need. Do they even still sell the 3/4 inch tape? I can't imagine they do. Thank you so much, Amali. You know the best thing about the 3/4 inch tape? Brand new 3/4 inch tape. It would come in a plastic container, like a cover. There was a great smell to the 3/4 inch tape. I don't, it's not like a glue smell. It was like a fresh, I don't know how to describe it. Anybody else have experience with 3/4 inch tape, brand new 3/4 inch tape? The smell of new 3/4 inch tape. I know that sounds bizarre. Oh, the chemicals. Oh, the chemical smell. Thank you so much, MLA. Merry Christmas. At the Air China cargo turning short, Alpha 7.
Cali United 2681, ILS 25 left.
China Freight 3126 Heavy, turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, 121.75, on runway 2126.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right, line up and H1 061.
United 2681 LA Terror, 5 and Alpha Challenger, wind 190 at 5, ready 25 left, clear left.
25 left, good landing, United 2681.
061 Heavy, going out to Doctor, runway 25 right, 50 takeoff, wind 190 at 5.
That was a Delta flight heading to Cabo, taking off on 25 right.
749 Los Angeles, Boston, Lake
Our next takeoff is Japan Airlines and the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. We followed by another Delta flight heading to Tampa, Florida. It's an A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 749. That Viva Aerobus on that Kilo, and we're making that left-hand turn onto Bravo here shortly. JB LAX videos with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is a very Merry Christmas to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Love the plane spotting. Is anyone else tracking Santa's sleigh on flight radar right now? Apparently the sleigh is 1,754 years old. Still going strong. Good to see you last weekend. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Rita's eventually coming back over here. I wonder if she'll give me an answer on the weather in LA. No, she's walking back the other way. Forget it. Now we got that Japan and Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. It's getting a little better out here. Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER flight coming in from Hong Kong, arriving on the north side.
Southwest 1427 on the ILS, runway 25 left, phone away.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact, still got a park goodbye.
Contact, focus, departure, as far as 061.
South 1427, Los Angeles, ready 25 left, clear to land number 2, the wind 170 at 5.
That is flight 82 coming from Hong Kong on a 16-year-old 777-300ER. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Tampa, Delta Airlines flight 749. It's an A321neo. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-900ER, also heading to 25 right. The Volaris flight still sitting there on Kilo. It's flight 4331 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo.
Jocker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 714.
Michael Woodruff with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is our 3-year-old Bryce. Just got us into airplanes this year, and now we're hopelessly addicted. Love your show. Merry Christmas. We fly quite a bit, including LAX this month. Bryce has been on 73 planes, and Danny, 2-year-old, has been on 42. My gosh. Well, Merry Christmas to you and your family. My gosh, that's a lot of trips. I'm jealous. You know, we never flew. You know, a lot of people will come and ask me, Kevin, didn't you fly Northwest a lot as a kid?
13048 Los Angeles Tower and down turning 25 right to take off. Dockers 5 right to pick up West.
A lot of people ask all the time. Well, Kevin, you grew up in Michigan. You know, Detroit Metro was a big hub for Northwest. Lansing back in the day had all those Northwest DC-9s, 727s, sometimes an A320. Didn't you fly Northwest a lot as a kid growing up? And my answer is no. We used to fly Piedmont, and people always look at me and they're just scratching their head like, what? Piedmont? We hardly ever flew as a kid. Never really flew. I can probably tell you how many times I flew on an airplane as a kid. The Braniff flights that I've shared here on the stream before, that's when I was really young. And I'm talking about when I was a kid, growing up until at least the age of 18. One time I flew with my grandmother from Lansing. I think we had to go through Dayton.
27, Roger, climate maintain 2000 and track the
All right, we do have a go around, but I'm not going to see anything, I'll be honest with you.
All right, currently heading and up to 2000.
Southwest Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Dallas Love Field is 737 MAX 8 going around. So we got a Southwest flight going around. Unfortunately, I think it's
behind you about a mile and a half. It's going to be turning on a diverging course going around kind of the parts we get in.
well above the fog and the clouds.
31, cross 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 0.75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75 for United 2681.
South 1427, contact approach on 1.
Oh, I actually made a turn right over El Segundo.
24-3, Southwest 1427, thanks.
Surprised we don't hear it more.
Tower, Southwest 1011, ILS 25 left.
All right, so back to my story.
So
Braniff 727, when I was really young, I went with my grandmother. Her and I flew Piedmont to Reagan National, and of course we had to go through Dayton. I remember that. I don't know how old I was. I was probably 9 or 10, maybe even younger. 8, 7. No, it would have been 8 or 9. We went to DC to go visit my uncle. We flew Piedmont out of Lansing and connected through Dayton. And then there was one more time. And this is from me as a child up until 18 years of age. My mom took us to Disney World when I was in 7th grade, my sister and I, and we flew Piedmont once again from Lansing, Capital City Airport, connected through Dayton, and then went Dayton, Ohio to Orlando, Florida. That was the last time I flew as a kid. So we're talking Braniff and 2 Piedmont flights. That's it. That is it. Until I was 18 years of age. And of course, when I became an adult, I kind of moved out west. You've kind of heard that story before. And of course, at that point, then I started flying a lot more because then I'd have to travel back to Michigan. So yeah, as a kid, I really never really traveled that much. We mostly took trips by car. That was fun. But my love for aviation was there, even though I never got to really fly. Viva Aerobus Flight 513 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 is up next for takeoff here on the south side. Visibility getting a little bit better.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2104 and 25 left, clear to land.
Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nicholas. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope you have a Merry Christmas and a safe Christmas. Merry Christmas, Nicholas. Are you guys getting snow there in Boston?
Delta 25 right, 346, Delta 4331.
Delta 1972, continue to K-back and hold short of runway 25 right.
Continue to K-back, hold short of 25 right, Delta 1972.
American 238.
Network with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. This is Merry Christmas, Kevin, and Merry Christmas, Network.
Viva 513, contact Southern departure, good day.
Agam sign. My gosh, Agam with a $200 super chat. That's amazing support of the channel, Agam. Thank you so much. Thanks again for the amazing LAX footage. Well, I'm doing my best here today. Not the best of conditions here today. We're still having fun, right? Yes. Thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you so much. Next flight out, Volaris flight 4331 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo.
Tower, good afternoon. Viva 622, 13 miles on final 257.
American 238 on that Jocker, running 25 right there, take off. On that Jocker, Viva 622, I start 1203, convoy turbo 1 Heavy 777 on 85 left, clear line.
Clear to land 25 left, wait cars from Viva 622.
South 1011, hold short on 25 right.
Our next takeoff, American Airlines flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We're doing that China Airlines cargo, flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Fiji A350-900 coming in from Nandi, now just 5 minutes out. We'll also be arriving here on the south side. Green Air, flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul, running a little early here once again today. That flight just 29 minutes away.
Make the right at Juliet, now contact 25 right, contact 175. Cross 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1972, contact 25 right, Quebec.
Right here, back in 115.
Just 4331, contact departure.
Let's take a look at the plane sitting there at the west gates.
Departure.
38.
See.
The LL Dreamliner, usually a Southside takeoff. Hanny with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hanny. This is Hi Kevin. Thank you so much for the great shows. I love it. Merry Christmas. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Merry Christmas. What is really Christmas Eve for you guys? The China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. It looks like a turnoff on Alpha 8.
Taxi 5138 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, left Alpha, counting around 175.
Alpha 8. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It's a Merry Christmas from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. I'm happy to see that LAX has some mysterious weather on Christmas Eve. The fog and the low ceilings only enhance the stream. Well, Merry Christmas, Richard. I'm glad you pointed that out. Here, I thought it would actually distract people from watching here today. Maybe you're right. So it actually is getting a little bit better. But I bet you if you're sitting at home in your living room and you got a fire going, this weather probably looks a lot better because you're, sipping on your hot chocolate and you got your fireplace roaring. I get it now.
Can you confirm altimeter for Viva 622?
Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 553. It's heading to Vancouver, a 737 at max 8. Japan Airlines Flight 15. It's a 777-300ER here today, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be pushing back. It's just sitting there to the right of that Turkish A350 on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Rhonda and Linda back with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Rhonda and Linda. Says we are watching Aviation. Just a small gift for the channel. Hope you and Rudy relax and get ready for the New Year's Eve. And have an appreciation for the H Hotel having been on that patio. Oh yes, the big New Year's Eve celebration coming up. Is that a week from today? I believe it is. I think you're right there, Kevin. A week from today. Lots to plan and get ready for still. Lots of you guys heading out there to the H Hotel. It's becoming the show to watch on New Year's Eve. Ryan Seacrest too. The one we won't be dressed up like Ryan Seacrest. Though a couple of years ago, we had rain and we couldn't do the show out on the patio deck, so we ended up having to go into the hotel room. I think I had a lot of fun that night. Rudy and I were, well, we both dressed up in like suits. It's the only time you've ever seen me wear a suit. I had a lot of fun, but I won't be wearing a suit this year.
Lima and taxi Lima to the city wrap.
Cross 25 right on Lima, and after Lima to Buffalo.
Confirm cross 25 right at Lima, and then Liddy.
Ray with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, thanks, Kevin. Rudy Moss for the stream. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Ray. Merry Christmas, Ray. Maggie with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Maggie. Says, Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy from Denver, and Happy New Year 2025 AVL. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Maggie. Stay warm there in Denver. Hi. I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm sorry? Donate water? Oh, weather. Yeah. Well, you know. It should clear up. Should clear up. Cool. No, Rudy's not. Rudy's spending the holiday with his family. I'm the one out here working hard here today. I'm joking, Rudy. I have some stickers if you want some stickers. All right, let me just make sure I can get over here. Grab these over. Oh, really? How was that? Yeah, there's a lot of traffic on that 15. And there you go. What's your name? Brian, nice to meet you. Well, enjoy your trip. Yes. Well, you know, it's Christmas Eve, so things are going to start closing down. What do you like to eat? Well, you know, they have our famous In-N-Out burger on the north side. Main Street over here in El Segundo has a lot of cool places as well. Downtown El Segundo. But they're all going to start closing down kind of early. So if you're hungry, you might want to go get lunch now. I wouldn't wait on it. All right, nice to meet you. Oh, it's getting wet again. Here, I thought we were in the clear. What's going on here? All right, Japan Airlines Flight 15 should be heading to the 25s here on the south side. Fiji A350 just arriving here on the south side. Oh, it's really coming down. Uh-oh.
VG810 Heavy, cross runway 25 right on Lima. Taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
All right.
Lima to the city ramp, clear to cross runway 25 right, VG810.
Western 440 tower, hello.
Fiji is going to cross overhead to the west gates. So, Rita, I had a question. I don't know if you heard me. How many years have you lived in Southern California? Yeah. How many? 68. So you've been here 68 years, 68 winters. Has one winter ever been the same year after year after year? No. Why is that?
Yeah, 6536, Los Angeles traffic is crossing on a 25 right lap away.
Right, El Nino, yeah. But is that's something special for Los Angeles because if we're in the basin that we're in, right? No?
It's worldwide.
Oh. Oh, so this... Yes. No, we're really getting serious here. I thought, but here I thought this was just an LA thing. No, Rita says no. Chicago, New York, Michigan, Phoenix, they don't have the same winter every single year. Why did I think it was unique just to LA? Because we don't get weather, right? Maybe that's it's. We don't get much weather, so when we do get weather, it feels like a bigger deal. Okay, there we go. It's all in your head, Kevin. What's that? Oh, is it gonna get better?
Currently, right now it's running 0 at 3 knots.
When's it start getting better?
25 right, here to 4, take off.
Doctor 25 right,
94% what? Oh, humidity, yeah. It's good for the skin. All right, so Fiji heading into the gates, the west gates. Next takeoff is the flight heading into Portland, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 65 at 36. It's an E-Jet.
628 Tango Sierra is with you, ILS 25 left. 628 Tango Sierra, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 105, 125 left, 32.
Hey, it's Tater Tot.
Cross 1331, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Contact departure. Here on Christmas Eve, contact departure.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's multiple layers. We just went through one, and we'll come up with another. We'll do it for you.
Oh, they're saying more rain in the afternoon? Eek. That's right, the 20% chance of rain was at 2 p.m. Is it going to get worse, though? Okay. Japan Airlines Flight 15, flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. I'm in denial. I'm in denial that it's actually Christmas Eve. I'm in denial that it's actually raining here today. Kevin, get with it.
You guys are 902, lost on the power, wind 104 with 25 left, there's one.
All right, I see you. All right, Merry Christmas. I'm like that woman on the airplane. Remember, she starts freaking out in the seat. There's a long line of people. They have to tell her, calm down, calm down. I feel like there should be a long list of people over here. You're in denial, Kevin. It's Christmas Eve and it's raining. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself.
Got 3639, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point, step 5.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point, step 5, let's go 3639.
Next takeoff will be that Japan Airlines 777.
United 902, you know where you're parking today?
Yeah, it's going to be spot 12, Charlie 3 entry.
Arena's got her rain jacket on.
Tops are about 3,000, bottoms about 500. You.
Tower, Japan 15, ready. Traffic, net loss, sir.
LA Tower, Tower, 1 hour,
51 lost tower, wind calm.
Carrie D. Super chat, thanks so much, Carrie. This is Merry Christmas, AVL fan. Friends, wishing you joy. Merry Christmas, Carrie. Willie with the $5 super chat, thanks so much, Willie. Terry M with the $10 super chat, thanks so much, Terry. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, from your old stomping grounds. Merry Christmas, Terry. And our legend Jane at back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live on memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support all day long. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great holiday week so far.
Doctor, wind calm, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There we got that Japan 777 at 300ER going to be taken off next. Tombot 14
Hey, Alpha 7, left on Alpha to Atlantic.
with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, the Mons, and Rudy. Merry Christmas. Well, now I'm smelling the fireplaces. Do you smell that, Rita? The fireplaces?
Tower JetBlue 723.
Now I'm starting to feel like I'm back in Michigan. Got the fireplaces going. You got this weather, gloomy weather. The one thing we don't have, thankfully, is the cold. Snow and cold, yeah. It's not cold. It's actually pretty, somewhat mild.
Coldest I've ever seen is about
28 degrees Fahrenheit in LA. You know, December is the coldest month in Southern California, and it has not been very cold. So either two things are going to happen. It's going to stay like this between January, February, March, and we won't really have a winter, or it's going to get really cold and it's going to get really rainy all of a sudden. What's the outlook look like, Rita? What's the outlook look like? Is it going to get rainy? Do we really need rain? Nah, we got enough rain. Let's have a year off from the rain. All right, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down to 25 right.
United 3902 at Juliet, cross by 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Contact departure. Next takeoff, Volaris flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321. Followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5475 heading to Hayden. It's an E175. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just over, pretty much over Culver City, heading toward downtown. That's on the north side. Still not seeing the arrivals on the north side due to the fog. On the Pod Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 22 minutes away. That will also be a north side arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, 24 minutes away. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super coming in now just 29 minutes away. Probably wondering about the Lufthansa Queen, running about 30 minutes behind here today. Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, 56 minutes away still.
51, turn left, and then turn left, and then down to left. Left, and parking will be sequential left. SkyWest 5475, RNAV Docker, wind 2004 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 5475.
Sarah the Real Deal back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Did anybody see or hear from Alex?
November 860
there in Boston.
Nova Tower at Seoul, cross number 25 right, hold short number 25 left.
Whoops. Nope. Paging Alex with JetBlue there in Boston. Will you please pick up the way paging phone? Alex with JetBlue there in Boston. Please pick up the white paging phone. Thank you, Alex. Herb. Big cleanup in aisle 6, Herb. Boy, oh boy. Herb. Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. This is Kevin. Thank you for the stream on a cool, relaxing Christmas Eve here. What's your favorite Christmas movie? Well, that's a good question there, Hunter. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. My favorite Christmas movie. Oh, I know what that is. No doubt, Emmett Otter's Junk Band Christmas. Emmett Otter's Junk Band Christmas. I've thought about that movie many times. Actually, we talked about it on Sunday. Skittles was asking about it once again. Emmett Otter's Junk Band Christmas was a HBO special that was produced by Jim Henson back in the day, and it only aired on HBO back in the 80s. And it only aired around Christmas time on HBO. So it was always something to look forward to. I always got excited when Emmett Otter Junk Band Christmas was playing. Of course, you know, this is before DVDs and everything. So if Emmett Otter was on, I was in front of the TV watching it.
0 Charlie Bravo at Seoul.
That is my favorite Christmas movie. If you haven't checked it out, I think you can rent it on all different streaming devices. There's probably some clips on YouTube as well. We were talking about the original that aired on HBO back in the day had Kermit the Frog at the beginning and the end, and I think they left Kermit at the end on the make cut whatever they. I don't know why they took Kermit out at the beginning.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, step blue.
You can find the Kermit beginning of Emmett Otter's Shugback Christmas. I think there's a clip on it on YouTube somewhere. Kermit the Frog. I can't do my impression. He was just strolling along with his scarf on an oversized bike, talking about the story. Anyway, it's a great. Oh, Emmett Otter's was 1977. Wow, Shrimp Flea. 1977. So I was born in 75. So I have been watching that Emmett Otter's since I was 2. In fact, I probably watched that tonight. Why not? All right, Singapore and the Star Alliance 777-300ER now pushing it back. We'll hope for a Southside takeoff on this one. In terms of takeoffs here on the south side, we do have United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER. Another United 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 2724, number 3 for takeoff. Rita, have you ever watched Emmett Otter's Shugback Christmas? Never watched it. Wow. I'll tell you, it's a great Christmas film. Christmas Vacation, I know that's everyone's favorite. That is good. That is good. It's been overplayed on cable for so many years.
United 493, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I know a lot of people like Elf.
Juliet,
I'll be honest with you, I've never watched Elf from the beginning to the end. I've seen clips here and there, but I've never really sat down to just watch Elf.
25 right, line up wing.
Runway 85 right, United 1069.
Of course, you got Home Alone, yeah. That's a classic. We had our friend Jesse, the world's greatest extra, here with us on Sunday. And he was asking me, is Die Hard 2 a Christmas movie? I said, I don't think so, even though it took around the time of Christmas. Die Hard, the first one, Nakatomi Plaza, which we can't even see here today, is considered a Christmas film. I don't think a lot of people think Die Hard 2 was considered a Christmas film. Although if you're an Av geek, you liked the second Die Hard more than the first, right? There's another heavy pushing back. Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner there on taxiway Kilo. Both of these planes have their tail to the north, so it should be Southside takeoffs for both. So waiting on United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900ER. That will be our next takeoff here on the south side. I was so excited when I first moved to LA. My first apartment, believe it or not, was right on the border of Hollywood and West Hollywood. My address was actually, you could have gone both ways. I could put LA as well. You could put Hollywood, you could put LA, you could put West Hollywood. I always put Hollywood on my address. And not too far from me, from my first apartment, not the greatest area. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't. Anyway, down the street was the Jim Henson Studios on La Brea. And I thought that was the coolest thing when I first moved here. How was kind of starstruck, you know. Here I am living and working in Hollywood, and just down the street is the Jim Henson Studios. There's a Kermit out in front there on La Brea, and that used to be the studios. And I'm going to ask Rita, because I know who I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it. Rita, the Jim Henson Studios was the original studio for Charlie Chapman. Yes, Charlie Chapman. That was the what? Yeah, original. So if you drive by there, and there's talk about tearing that down, which I think is horrible. Kermit is dressed in Charlie Chaplin's kind of outfit with the top hat and the cane. So if you drive by there and you say, "Why is Kermit all dressed in the, dressed like that?" That's Charlie Chapman, because it was Charlie's studio originally. So there's some Hollywood trivia for you. And I can't believe that they would even think. How can you even think about tearing that down? Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming up from Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2724 heading to Denver, 757-300. Good news, the Singapore 777 making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Okay, that's United 1013 is on the approach back on the 25 left to Solana.
1013 lost all power, wind 2304 with 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1013.
I loved the Golden Girls when I was growing up as well. That was something we'd watch with my grandparents on Saturday nights. So another film location that I always wanted to find out where it was where did they shoot the Golden Girls? And originally it was one location. They moved it to another location off of Cahuenga, which isn't too far from the Jim Henson Studios. It's now called the Renmar Studios. I think it was I can't remember if it was used to be called the Renmar Studios. It's just south of Santa Monica Boulevard off of Cahuenga. Renmar Studios, Rita. Was it always Renmar where the Golden Girls were shot? The Renmar Studios off of Cahuenga and south of Santa Monica. That's where they shot the Golden Girls. Was it always Renmar? It's still Renmar. Renmar Studios. I can't remember if it was called Renmar back in the day, but now it's called Renmar. And there was a Sizzler restaurant up the street from that. And I couldn't help myself to think that, you think all the Golden Girls went to Sizzler up the street after a day of shooting? I can see them doing that. Hey girls, let's go to Sizzler. I could see that. Anyway. Who? B. Arthur was a former Marine? Jeez. Tough woman. I don't know. I don't get starstruck anymore with anything with Hollywood, but anything in the 80s, early 90s that I grew up watching, I still get that starstruckness. It doesn't happen too often. Anything related to an 80s sitcom or whatever. Did I ever tell you I was outside the office in the office on their last day of shooting? That was, what, 2012? The office, which is actually building next to a studio for the studios is in Van Nuys.
Flight 3291.
3787, contact departure.
Order departure, 3787, heavy all.
All right, so Latam, the flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo as well. So we've got two heavies heading down to 25 right. Come on, girls, let's go to Sizzler. I can see that. All right, Frontier Flight 3291, A321 Neo now crossing over. Is it raining? It's like a drizzle. It's like a wet drizzle going on here today. It's not really rain. It's getting everything wet. But it's not soaked. It's just that wet drizzle. By the way, that A321 Neo coming in from Vegas. Sombra, the Jaguar livery, flight 3291. Yes, moist. Damp. Yeah. Just what the equipment loves, let me tell you. All right, we do have Korean Air Flight 11. She did arrive on the north side now, making her way over to Tom Bradley.
Singapore 11 Heavy, we require another 1 minute. Okay, Singapore 11 Heavy, hold short. Runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, Singapore 11 Heavy.
Singapore requesting another minute before takeoff here on the south side.
United 1278, lost from Osaka. If you can go from Foxtrot, you are next. Maybe we can do it, United 1278. 1278, wonderful. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 1278. Headed 1013, Hotel 9, Lima, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75. Hotel 9 to Lima, cross 25 right and ground the other side, United 1013. Singapore 11 Heavy, fully ready. Singapore 11 Heavy, expect 3 minutes. Singapore 11 Heavy.
Oh, you wanted a minute, now you got 3.
Number 3099, ILS 25 left. With 3099, long from tower, wind 2206, from a 25 left, clear 29. The last 25 left, Southwest 3099. Your 362, lost on target numbers to go from Foxtrot. Your 362, okay. LA 1335, ILS 25 left. 1335, lost on the tower, wind 2206, from a 25 left, clear your 29. Clear land, 25 left, left to 1335.
The Queen should be making that left-hand turn onto Disco Lane. Taxiway Lima.
United 1278, RNAV Docker, wind 2206, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
A United flight coming in from Denver, flight 1013, a 737 net.
411 heavy,
737-900 ER.
Line up away. Right, I'm going to wait 25 right, Singapore 11 heavy. Hotel Frontier 12.
All right, Singapore, number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following United Airlines flight 1278, heading to Cancun, Mexico, in a 737 MAX 9.
Spirit 835, Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 85. Spirit 1267, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2205, number 25 left, clear 29. 25 left, clear to land, Frontier 1267. Spirit 835, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. United 478, contact departure, United 478.
Contact departure. It It is the top of the hour. It is officially 1 p.m. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Well, it is Christmas Eve. I hope you guys are all enjoying your day so far. Sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the planes. The weather here today, not looking the best here, but we're out here enjoying the planes all together. So thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to sit back and relax. It's that time of the year, right? All right, let me do all the hard work as we do at the Singapore 777 300ER up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Singapore 11 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2205, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 25 right, RNAV Docker, Singapore 11 Heavy.
The Tom Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087, number 3 for takeoff. Turkish Airlines, the A350 now lighting up on the radar, should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. I suspect that will be a Southside takeoff as well.
3057 with 25 left. American 3057, Los Angeles Tower, 2206, so 25 left, 39. 25 left, third one, American 3057. Southwest 3099, left on Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Southwest 3099.
This is Jet 779, cross runway 25 right as well, turn right on Bravo. Runway 25 right, and right on Bravo. This is 779. Southwest 3099, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 75.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 3099.
Queen still sitting over there on Lima.
Over to departure, Singapore 11 Heavy, Merry Christmas.
And a friend Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin at Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Winters can be different from season to season. You can get grapple showers, dense fog, and Arctic outbreak on Christmas Eve. Never a dull moment here. Oh, I know I've flown through Chicago here many times during the winter season. You guys get it all, that's for sure. Richard, thank you so much. Squish, is it Squish Cabo? Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Squish Cabo. Koshi Patel with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and Mons, and everyone. Merry Christmas. Interesting that Qantas Dreamliner that came in as Qantas flight. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not the 11. This flight heading to Melbourne. Flight 904. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, left 1535.
Taxi lights on. No, we should head here to the south side, heading to Australia.
Have a good day, American 2388.
That was American Airlines flight 2388 heading to Vegas in a 737-800. Arriving on the north side, the big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha. Our next takeoff here on the south side is the Tom, flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. The Queen now making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Emirates number 2 for arrival, flight 215 coming up from Dubai, just 3 minutes out, arriving there on the north side.
Air 1267, exit here, turn left on hotel, what's the gate?
Left on hotel, and we actually do not have a gate yet for Frontier Flight 1267. Guessing 209 for 1267.
Alaska 1335, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, Alaska 1335.
Frontier 1267, continue straight ahead on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Airport advises 210 Bravo as the gate.
Alright, straight on hotel to Quebec there, and we'll plan
All right, so
on
flight to
210 Bravo.
Melbourne, heading here to the south side, continuing taxi down Kilo.
And United 2487, sequence for 25 right.
United Airlines Flight 2487. It's that rare 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Dulles, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Do you have a request? Okay, we are just staying by holding short of 25 right. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks.
Okay, Frontier Flight 1267, we just confirmed
Frontier 1267, thanks to Quebec, hold short from a 25 right.
Alright, Quebec, hold short 25 right. Flight 1267.
39 Moscow Tower, 1204, 125 left, clear your 29.
25 left, clear to land.
Still waiting on that Turkish A350 to push back. It's up on the radar already. Also have United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Wait, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
2487 heavy, runway 25 right, line up way.
Next takeoff is VistaJet Flight 779 heading to Stockholm. It's a Bombardier Global 7500. I spoke too soon, Rita. It's getting cold.
LA
Oh, Rita's over there reading the book now.
And heavy, ILS, 25 left, 180 to CG.
Vector 10 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear 29.
25 left, clear land, payback.
3057, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 3057.
At 2487 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2487 heavy.
At 198 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, crossway turbulence, full length, runway 25 right, line up wave.
Full length, line up wave, crossway turbulence, United 198 heavy, 25 right.
Right up next is a United 787-8 Dreamliner. Very rare for us here at LAX, as we normally see the 9 and the 10 versions.
Just 779, contact the...
Speaking of the Qantas Dreamliners, this one, Flight 11, coming in originally from Sydney. Usually a A380. This Dreamliner will head back to the hangar.
United 198 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, please for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 198 heavy.
I believe the Emirates A380 Super arriving on the north side.
Go discretion to 25 right, line up wave.
It's just fawned in on there on the north side.
At 47 heavy, contact the... Departure 2487 heavy, good day, happy. At 895 Boston, Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That is ANA Autopilot Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We'll head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Shanghai, United Airlines Flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 54,800 on the ILS 25 left at 170 GD.
Up to 5 lost on the west tower, wind runway 25 left for land. 25 left, clear to land lost. American 3057, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. 25 right, call ground. Gear 1267, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Flight close to 198 heading, contact departure.
Contact departure. Well, we've heard a lot of Later Tater in the last week, too. Of course, Later Tater, as far as we know, he is still retiring at the end of January. So our time with our friend Later Tater being in the control tower coming to a close. What did he sing last night? Feliz Navidad, y'all. Feliz Navidad, y'all. Big Q, the A350 1000 coming in from Doha, also rubbing there on the roadside. Making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff. It's a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1672. This flight originally scheduled to depart at 11:47 this morning. So still seeing some delays. Of course, this could be weather delay.
1905 and have Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, RNF Doctor, American 166.
American 1994, lost all power, 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 25 right, American 1994.
Quebec State 10 Heavies, Alpha 7, that is? I'm sorry, Southside?
Southside, Quebec.
Aviation, Sarah, a DHL 767.
West, past you now. Quebec State 10.
Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
American 1994, on that Doctor, wind 1904, with you right, so you know.
Coming away, the Qantas Dreamliner Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That will be heading to the Qantas hangar. Will depart is Flight 12 later this evening.
American 1672, contact departure.
Good day, American 1672.
Still waiting for that Turkish A350 to push back. Still sitting there at the gates. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1994. Flight heading to Phoenix. Pretty much on net time for this flight. Sunshine. I'm jealous. All right, our next takeoff heading to Melbourne. Qantas Flight 94. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be followed by a Delta 757-200 heading to Mexico City, Flight 631. There in the fog, if you can see it, the big Q heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 895, taxi via Hotel and to Juliet and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right for Delta 895.
There is a American 777-300ER heading to Miami, Flight 2765, pushing back in the alleyway.
25 left for land.
25 left, clear land, American 909.
The 895 now cross runway 25 right and have the ground point 79.
25 right at Juliet, go to ground point 25 for Delta 895.
Mike becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. Is it Shenki? Super chat. Appreciate that. This is hello from Dresden and Merry Christmas all. Merry Christmas. It's Brian 333 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. This is Happy Christmas Eve. Got more live fish on the way. Southwest overnight cargo shipping Wednesday for Thursday. We should do a special on fish imports together. Sign me up. I'm always fascinated by what's in the cargo hold. Merry Christmas. And may the fish stay fresh. All right, we are still waiting that Dreamliner, which is now starting to roll down to 25 right. The Emirates A380 Super now officially here on the south side.
At the 5, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, lost.
We'll head back to the east. The Dreamliner heading to Melbourne, Australia.
Alaska 5, Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground flight 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact 194 Delta Heavy, contact 80.
That American 777 now pushing him back. Head back to the Emirates. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
So 631 on nav Docker, wind 1705, 25 right, 34 takeoff.
On nav to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, L631.
Stop, 523, Roswell Tower, 25 right, left, please.
25 right, that's fine.
And the Emirates A380 Super making that left-hand turn. Boy, am I getting spammed.
Allegiant 793, left on the hotel, down to Quebec.
Oh, it's that time of the year. Gets spammed. Text messages. All right. Well, if you're going to be a spammer, you better be better at this because your phone numbers almost looks the same. First one says, please pay for fast track lane on December 24th. Click on this link. Never. The other one says your UPS or USPS package has arrived at the warehouse and could not be delivered. Click here. Good try. Spammers. Get out of here.
Wind 1906, 25 right, clear 4, take off.
Yeah, for takeoff, 25 right, I don't know a Docker, takeoff 523.
2751, lost Tower, 25 right, wait. 25 right, let it blind back.
All right, Emirates pulling into one of the gates there at Tom Bradley.
283, that's 25 left. 323 heavy, lost Tower, wind 2006, by 25 left, so you're gonna get the last 25 left, 33. Okay, 1979, next to here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Nelson says you get texts for job offers all the time. I guess they'll try anything, right? It's like throwing spaghetti against the wall, see what sticks. No, exactly. Do never click on any of those. They are all scams.
Cross over 25 right, ground 45 left. To the cross over 25 right, ground 0.75 on the other side of American 97. Good day. 93, cross over 25 right, contact ground 0.75. What's up, Legion 793? Yes, Legion 793, cross over 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right and contact ground Legion 793. 523, contact the
No British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side. Next flight heading out is American Airlines Flight 2751. It's an A321neo, originally scheduled to depart at 11:08. So just 2 hours behind on this next flight.
American 2751, wind 2305, and have Docker with 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Margas Docker, cleared for takeoff, American 2751.
It's an American flight, this 777-300ER heading to Miami, flight 2765. Scheduled departure time was 1:05, it's 1:22, so pretty much, I'd say pretty much on time for that 777 for the most part.
Pier 283, Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, 25 right, see that please. Pier 362 on that Docker with 2404, with 25 right. There's one thing up.
The ceiling's getting low again. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines.
2751, contact you will see now American 2751.
All right, now my iPad acting up here.
274, Los Angeles Tower, over 25 right, line up way. Line right, 25 right, line up away, American 274.
Speed will wait before crossing over 25 right.
Hello Tower, JetBlue 201, ILS 25 left. The 201
Spirit flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Scheduled departure time was 11:13 this morning. So I think a lot of these flights, obviously, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, are delayed because of weather. That's that 777 heading to Miami, making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
Central Tower, American 824, ILS 25 left. American 824, Los Angeles Tower, wind.
My flight radar is going crazy. It's now tracking Santa.
5 left, American 824. United 669 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Hold short, number 25 right, Juliet, United 669 Heavy. American 274 on F Docker, wind 220 at 6, number 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Docker, clear to go, American 274. 2707, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up way.
25 right, line up right, 707.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK. Scheduled departure time was 1 p.m. It's an A321. The Speedbird now on taxiway Lima. United 777 waiting to cross over. Boy, oh boy, my flight radar is taking me places all over the world.
Box 707 on up, Doctor, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
On up, Doctor, 25 right, clear pickup, Box 707.
Out of Mako 645, lost all the power with 25
It's
right.
taking me to New York, taking me to Singapore, it's taking me to the North Pole. It's United Flight 669 coming up from Newark, a 777-200ER. Hi, how's it going? Good, how are you? Hi, have I met you before? No, we haven't. Say it again? Reza, where are you from? Iran? Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry, my arm's still a little stiff. Stare here. Well, Merry Christmas.
Runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, blue 201.
Lousy day for sure. You guys want each side, or do you? You guys both watch us. All right, let me.
West 55, also tower traffic will cross on the 25 right, line on band wait.
25 right, line wait, southwest.
707, contact departure.
Park about 77.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
2160, lost on the tower, wind 220 at 5.
Oh, yes. Oh, TAP. Yeah, TAP is coming to LA in springtime. Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're going to bring in the A330 Neos. I think it's 3 days a week. Yeah. I bet. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Where are you from? Like, you just came in from Iran? Oh, where do you live in the U.S. though? Oh, Santa Monica. You guys are close then. Okay. Well, there you go. You got the TAP coming to your backyard.
69 heavy, cross number 25 right,
oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Wow. Yeah. Yeah, well, and here we are. Jet fuel, which we don't get here, believe it or not. Which is probably a good thing. You get to smoke on the north side, but jet fuel-wise, the only place, believe it or not, is at the Proud Bird, because you got all those cargo planes, and it just blows right over there. Here, you got the ocean breeze blowing it all the way to Riverside before you can even think about it. So we don't even get to smell anything. But
55 and up Docker, wind 210 at 5, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Well, I would say have a seat and enjoy the view, but everything's wet.
824 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, Hotel Juliet, short at 25 right, American 824.
Well, thank you. It's getting better. It's getting better. I mean, the muscle's being built again, so now I got that muscle movement, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know if it's the weather here right now, but it's a little bit more sore than, yeah. What do you think, Reedy? You think it's because of the weather? I don't know. Okay, what is going on here? I'm trying to get my flight radar back. It could be the weather.
Southwest 282 on air, Doctor. Wind 2204 with 25 right.
All right.
Clear 4 with
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, or now back, Southwest 282.
the 1700 lost all tower traffic will cross with 25 right, line up
25 right, line 1 way, 1700.
Southwest 65, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 65.
There were no.
All right, where did my... Sorry, guys, I'm just talking to myself here. I'm trying to figure out... Oops. Stand by. What did I do with my main phone? Where is my main phone? Hello, main phone? Are you around here somewhere?
JetBlue 201, cross runway 25 right, contact on flight 75.
Oh, it's sitting on the bottom of this mess. All right, I'm gonna have to use my main phone for flight radar.
Over to departure, Southwest 282, American.
Because my iPad said, forget you today. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Then American 777 number 3 for takeoff. Also just had awesome cargo. A330-200 lighting up. How awesome is that?
The 1700 RNAV Docker, wind 2404, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turkish still sitting there at the gates.
Tower,
Tom and Bradley.
25 right, second line, last subject.
Well, you guys should just come by on a Sunday when Rudy's here. Yeah, this place is packed as well as...
United 2160 exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Well, can you blame anybody? Who wants to come out in this weather? What are you going to take a photograph of? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Math teacher. Oh, boy.
Alaska 6, wind 2304, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Number takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV to Doctor, Alaska 6.
American 2765, heavy loss on the tower traffic will cross runway 25 right, on the way.
25 right, number 1, American 400.
Number 1700, contact base.
1700,
This flight is American Airlines Flight 824 coming up from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. It's a 737-800.
Lima Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, Gulf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Golf.
American 824, cross number 25 right, contact ground point down
25 right, ground on the other
Still
side.
have a low ceiling going on here today.
Contact Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, on departure, thanks for that.
Hey.
Scrambled Egg 81 with a $12.25 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Eggs. Says, luckily, this muck should clear out for New Year's Eve. That is good news. Yes. Happy holidays, Kevin Rudy. The mods keep it weird, y'all. Yes. It's a line from Later Tater. Keep Portland weird, y'all. and all the other chats, friends.
Doctor, wind calm with 25 right, 34, take off.
Doctor, 25 right, clear.
That is good news about New Year's Eve. Yeah, we don't want rain for New Year's Eve. We'll take it now. Francis, give me 5 Airline videos of another ship. Thank you so much, Francis. My friend Mina Pia with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mina. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, the mods, and all the AVL friends. Merry Christmas there, Mina. Hope you're staying warm there on the East Coast.
And make sure your gate's open, folks.
And WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Merry Christmas. Praise Jesus' birth. Absolutely. Merry Christmas, Rick. I hope you're doing well in your recovery.
Okay, that'll be a right turn on Alpha and Alpha 6 to the ramp, then 8 Lima Juliet. And 2160 south to 25 right, we can take off 175. 175, you got that, 8 record.
That was the American 777-300ER heading to Miami.
What sort of fuck that? You will go from full length.
Turkish A350 now pushing back.
Car for 4876, RG, open. Hughes, car 4076 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Golf short at 25, right, 4876.
Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Ground is on 0.75, you can help me. Got 1591, I have Docker, wind calm with 25 right, 34, take off. I have Docker, 25 right, shift take off, at 1219, Mount Tower, 25 right.
A $20 super chat coming through PayPal from Gary and Pat. Saka says, Merry Christmas. I'm celebrating 3 years as a member. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for your support there, Gary. Gary and Pat, Merry Christmas. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1591 heading to Houston, a 737-900ER. This kind of weather reminds me, and granted, it's not as cold as Michigan. Remember those, Terry, I'm talking to you, Margie, all of you in Michigan. Remember those January, February days where it's just cloudy and just crummy looking? That's what today reminds me of. It reminds me of those post-holiday January, February, March typical winter days in Michigan where it's just gloomy and depressing.
Wind 901 heavy right there.
Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says happy holidays to all to celebrate. My Christmas wish to you is that you let your family, birth, and or chosen know you love them. Oh yes. Merry Christmas, Heath. Thank you for your awesome support this year. Oh, Margie, do you guys have this kind of weather there too?
901 headed off South Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short number 25 right.
All right, Turkish with the tail to the east. Makes me think almost that it's going to be heading to the north side. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 2188 heading to Boston in an A321neo.
Yeah, with 5060, thank you. Now taxi full in. Southwest 1072 on F Docker, wind calm, 25 right, 34, take off.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
And wind 901 heavy, or 25 right, line up wait.
9 up on way, runway 25 right, way 9 up.
2188, contact the pad.
Departure 2188.
Oh, he didn't play along. Good one, Tater Tot. Contact departure. Did you hear that, Sarah? Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines flight 1072 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-700, followed by Awesome Cargo to the A330-200.
Wind 901 heavy, RNAV Docker. Wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, line up, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, way 9 up.
Got 5060 Los Angeles Tower. Cross away turbulence, traffic will cross. Your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, runway 27.
Tower 1072, contact 8.
Departure, Tower 1072.
Margie says it's gray, damp, cold, and yucky. Now you know, Margie, why
Tower, Southwest 356
escaped in my 1984 Colour Sierra.
25 left.
Runway 356 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind calm, 25 left, clear to land.
Go to land, 25 left. So
All right, Awesome Cargo now rolling down. It's an A330-200.
46, thanks for waiting. Cross number 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 4 to the box.
Cross number 25 right, Bravo Charlie to the box. That was 4876, copy all of it.
So Awesome Cargo is a Mexican cargo carrier. Pretty new here to LAX. I think it's kind of awesome. The Queen arriving on the north side, but I gotta tell you, I'm looking, I don't even see her. Just east of the 405 freeway. It would be a Lufthansa Flight 456 coming from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, that's 2119.
5060 RNAV Docker, wind calm, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, I think I got eyes on her.
At 1249, also Tower 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up point, yeah, 12.9.
Tower 6947, 25 left. Got 6947 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, that's 6947.
At 1229, wind calm, departure flighting 220 and maintain 3000, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff and heading 220, 3000, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 1220.
At 5060, contact 8, departure.
Oh, someone wanted me to zoom in, and we did this the other day. Yeah, they are definitely, that's the extension of the Westgates, those modular units that they moved over there. You can see they're starting to install the jetways. There's at least 2 installed there now. These are gates that are geared toward A320, 737 aircraft. These are not heavy gates. The extension at the Westgates, all geared toward smaller aircraft. Now, later Tater told me that they're gonna move the American Eagle's Nest over to that. I have not got that confirmed. Turkish making a U-turn from Charlie over to Bravo, heading to the south side now. Flight 180 will be heading back to Istanbul.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2119, major.
At 1229 heading 220, and contact me.
220 and over to departure, 1229, good.
Got KLM Flight 602, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, heading up to the north side. Air Mexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, and a 737 MAX 8 heading to 25 right, as well as that Turkish A350.
Southwest, that is 356 to Hotel 9, Lima, cross number 25 right, and contact ground flight 75.
At Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right at the ground southwest, 356 ticket.
Amico 73,
Is that the
Lawful Tower
sun
Trap,
trying to
cross
poke through?
25 right, line of wait.
25 right, down on Mexico 283.
Southwest Airlines Flight 356 coming from Salt Lake City, a 737-700. Attention! Attention, everyone! The good news is Alex there in Boston has now picked up the white paging phone. Thank you, Alex. Now pick up the red paging phone. Alex in Boston, pick up the red paging phone. Herb, don't look at me like that. Alex, now that you're in the chat, I think Sarah the Real Deal wanted to talk to you. She had a question. Right, Sarah? Queen now officially here on the south side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland will now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Don't be afraid. Go 6747 Hotel Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Amico 73, contact East.
Roger, Amico, Merry Christmas.
So the Lufthansa Queen will join another 747-8 already there. Queen Air Flight 11, of course, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai in that A380 Super. Also see British Airways, the 777-300ER sitting there all on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Turkish still not wasting any time, taking its time, heading to 25 right. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, A350-900.
Alley Tower, good. Afternoon, American 2408, we're on the ILS, 25 left.
2408, Los Angeles Tower, wind column, 25 left, so you're 29.
Good land, Bravo 25 left, 2408.
Jet 583, Los Angeles Tower, you all set?
We're set, ready to go.
Plus Jet 583, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind column, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, RNAV Hyper for takeoff, point Jet 583.
She should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll make another right-hand turn and head into the gates. KLM taking off there on the north side.
12 Echo Heavy, lost left tire. They're following one off the parallel, right 25 right, line up wait.
Line of wait, 1.25 right, direction 12 Echo.
Next takeoff is that Turkish A350, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Kava in a 737-900ER.
12 Echo Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind column right 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, be advised we have been hit by 5,000 on DCM.
Okay, so no, climb via the SID except maintained by 5,000 for 12 Echo Heavy.
That's correct, the climb right 6, except maintain 5,000 feet, direction 12 Echo Gold.
Alaska 1430, lost left tire, caution by turbulence, 25 right at your discretion, line up wait.
There should be another right-hand turn and head straight into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Departure, flight set 583.
Turkish lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side. Have another Queen on its way in, coming in from the east, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Skylace Cargo, flight 8712. It's a 747-400ER, now just 19 minutes away. All right, Turkish A350 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 2695, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, and when you cross center, ground point 75. All right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then over to point 75. 12 Echo Heavy, contact you.
Departure, search 1 take, good flight.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Cabo, a 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Horizon flight 2336 heading to Reno and an E175. It's definitely clearing up. See a little bit of sun toward Dockweiler Beach. Hope you guys are all having a great Christmas Eve. I know a lot of families get together more on Christmas Eve than they actually do Christmas Day. How many of you guys actually open up gifts on Christmas Eve rather than Christmas morning or day?
Alaska 1430, RNAV Docker, wind column with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Please take off, 25 right, last left. Horizon 2336, lost left tower, 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, landing later at 2336.
Brian with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, hey, great meeting you at the Hill today. Hopefully weather clears up for a while as I go have a feast. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Yes, good to see you. Hopefully you found some place to go eat at. Merry Christmas. Reverse ops. Friend Patrick there in good old Honolulu. This is Mele Kaliki to Kevin, Rudy, and all the AVL. Ohana. Mele Kaliki. I'm just going to start singing the song. Merry Christmas.
Runway
Jave 575 upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. And Ben with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says Merry Christmas to all the AVL team. Thanks for another year of amazing live streams. Happy holidays. And here's to a happy and healthy 2025. Hear, hear. Merry Christmas, Ben. Thank you so much. Wick. It's a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Wick. To say, Kevin, forgot my password, but great meeting you earlier. Merry Christmas to you and the rest of the teams at Airline Videos. Brian. Thank you, Brian. Merry Christmas. Approaching 10 p.m. there in the UK. Kev Miller, Merry Christmas.
Southcast 3756, 25 left. American 2408, cross over 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Number 3756, also tower wind calm, over 25 left, 39.
So we will be back here pretty much the same place, pretty much the same time tomorrow for Christmas Day for more plane spotting.
2336, contact the departure.
Thought I'd give you a little back-to-back plane spotting here on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. The weather's going to be a little bit better tomorrow. American Airlines, Flight 2408, coming up from Philadelphia, an A321. Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca, Flight 641, heading to Guatemala City in an A320 Neo.
After 641, RNAV Docker, wind calm, number 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25
Look how the sun is now hitting Tom Bradley. Look at that. Not hitting everywhere, just certain places, cutting through the clouds. Warming up Tom Bradley. There's a lot of windows in that terminal. Wonder what the vibe is inside of P.F. Chang's at Tom Bradley today. People enjoying their lettuce wraps, orange chicken, lemon chicken. Can you tell I'm hungry? If you weren't here this morning, I'll tell again. A lot of people ask, Kevin, did you order some meals for yourself? You know, things closed down. Yeah, I ordered a family meal. It's probably gonna last me like all week. From Bristol Farms, which is kind of like a higher-end grocery store. They do a lot of cooking for the holidays. It's one of the options, kind of like Whole Foods, basically. So I got the family feast from Bristol Farms, which is all pre-made stuff. You just got to put it in the oven. Came in a big box delivered by DoorDash today. But I still have to bake everything. Everything's pretty much cooked. I think you just got to, you know, put it in the oven to heat it up. So I'm looking forward to that adventure. Top of the hour once again. It is officially 2 p.m. here and now. Kind of a cloudy, sunny Los Angeles, California. Merry Christmas to many of you guys all around the world, and Christmas Eve still here in the U.S. Thanks you guys for joining me here today. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. We'll continue on here today. It looks like the weather is improving a little bit. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Christmas Day for more plane spotting action here at Imperial Hill, right here on the Airline Videos Live. And of course, in between, we also have the 24-hour Southside cameras on the north and the south side. We got you covered here at LAX. All right, as we continue on here, thanks to you guys. I think we got more. Do we have more? Seems like the airport all of a sudden just got, oh, it's that lovely 2 o'clock on a Christmas Eve. It's a hard time. You might be hearing a little bit more of Kevin's stories this hour.
Alaska 998, lost on the tower, wind calm with 25 left for the land.
25 left for the Alaska 998.
Tower 3756, Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right ground, 75, Skywest 3756.
We do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, arriving on the north side. Can finally see the arrivals on the north side. Sean Spotting with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says Merry Christmas from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Excited to see you guys again for Spot LAX and Dorkfest, September 12th through the 14th in 2025. Thanks for all the great spotting and support for the aviation community. Yeah, and NYC Aviation just releasing the dates today for the next year's Spot LAX, the 12th through the 14th. Sean, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. I was thinking the other day, March seems so far away, but it's really not. It's technically what? 3 months away for the most part? 3 months. You know how fast 3 months goes by. I gotta start planning for JFK. That's the all-out Dreamliner Flight 6 will be heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing it back from the west gates. That is more than likely, usually a south side takeoff. Oh, here we go, more fog, more steam coming from Sky Chefs. Now, we've explained what the steam is since we did the tour of the Sky Chefs here at LAX last year. So what happens is a lot of these international flights, let's just say the Korean Air 747, maybe the A380 from this morning, all that excess food that's not eaten any of that gets put into an incinerator and basically gets burned away. This is the steam coming out of that incinerator, which is basically destroying everything. So that's the steam that you see if you ever wondered. It's not a fog machine.
674 and Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Still 25 right on M Docker, so it's 674.
Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5674 heading to Reno into E175. Also have American Airlines heading to Honolulu, A321neo Flight 1725. This flight originally scheduled 1:35, so that flight pretty much on time. Maybe half an hour late from departing, but not too bad.
Blue 38, setting up full short from
Blue 37, and sorry I missed the call before, but now at Juliet Gordon, cross from 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 387.
We're doing that SkyLace cargo, flight 8712, coming up from Louisville, Kentucky to 747 400 ER, just 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. I think I have a clear shot looking out to the east. Asiana, flight 204, the A350-900, coming in from Seoul, coming in from the north, 8 minutes out. Followed by Starlux, the new daily flights during the daytime, flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 10 minutes out. Both of those aircraft heading to the north side.
Alaska 998 at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Looks to me like a corporate A319 lining up on 25 left.
Have the hyper on 25 left, clear for takeoff.
951, I'm not hyper, clear for takeoff 25.
Got the D674, contact departure.
Departure today says 674.
Average Sky 6006, 25 left approach.
Scout 6006 is at 7 miles and trail over 747. Caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Eastern caution 25 left, clear to land, Sky 6006.
American 1725, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 1725.
Okay, 51, contact departure. Departure to the side, 51.
That's my kind of style, corporate jet, A319.
Tower, steer wing 386, 4,600, ILS 25 left, 170 to GG.
Are we doing that SkyLace cargo queen now up next for arrival? You can finally see out to the east.
1725, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1725.
That was 5855, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, that's 5855.
Again, this flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Possibly helping out with the UPS.
Got 5855, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 3312, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 25 right, runway flight 32.
Looks like a turn on the Alpha 8.
Power departure, American 1725. Good day. Bye.
Got Cube 8712, make 2 left turns and taxi to parking with me.
Got the sun shining outside of Tom Bradley as the Ala Dreamliner makes that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Eva Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Hunter 3212, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's head back to SkyLace. Makes that turn onto Alpha 8.
5, contact departure.
Yes, sir.
Let's head back to taxiway Kilo. Do have a Frontier flight now taking off, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Originally scheduled for 11:08. Flo the Flamingo.
Spirit 386, when you can, give me a base report.
Airline 386, will come.
El Al Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Bravo.
Frontier 3212, contact departure.
Departure, picture plate 3212 today.
Sun is literally just shining on Tom Bradley and the Westgates. That's it.
25 right at Juliet, Skyway 6006.
SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says December 24th, 1948, United States Air Force issued a.
Thank you.
Is it a Camuke? Oh, I'm gonna have to get Rita over here. Rita's military, claiming that an early warning radar next to the north had detected one identified sleigh powered by 8 reindeer at 14,000 feet, 180 degrees. 1948, huh? Well, there you go. Rita, what is that?
Sorry, good afternoon, Skyway 6427, ILS approach runway 25 left.
I don't know if you can see it.
6427, tower runway 25 left, clear to land.
Communicate.
25 left, clear to
Oh,
land,
it's a
Skyway
misspelled word.
6427.
Sorry. Here I thought it was some military, like, way of saying something. Oh, yes. Pleasure, yes. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thanks to you guys for stopping by. Just come by on a Sunday when Rudy's here. All right, take care. Nice to meet you. Rita, what is this? Communicate.
Spirit 386 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Here I really thought it was some term for some military or something.
25 right, ground 75, zero wing.
You never know, right? SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Pushing back that Fiji A350. Beautiful how the sun is shining on that aircraft and the pavement all wet.
Tower American 1485
American 1480, tower runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, American 1480.
This was originally flight 810 coming in from Nandi. This aircraft will now be brought over to the remote west side of LAX. Oh, communique? Communique. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Asiana, flight 204, A350, 900, next to arrive on 24 right.
006 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Columbia 00.
Colin Traveler gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin.
773 heavy tower, runway 25 left to the left. Land 25 left filter.
Appreciate that, Colin. Thank you so much. Netherland Pixel, one of great mods, Jerry, with the $5 super chat.
LL006, turn out Docker, runway 25 right.
QK, now an official announcement or statement, officially one made by the media. By the way, happy holidays, everyone. Hi, Kevin. Did you Google that, Jerry? Happy holidays. Thank you, Jerry. The all Dreamliner lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
And on the 005 projecting, ready to vacate the runway next right.
Hello, 006, roger. Cancel your takeoff clearance and exit to the right whenever you're able.
Right, whenever ready.
Scout Station 427, exit,
All right,
turn left,
so
and then at Juliet,
Dreamliner canceling the takeoff clearance.
Roger. Turn
We'll vacate
left
the
and
runway.
Runway 25 right at Juliet over to ground. And the pilots for the bases was 600 and top 2200. That was 6427.
Hello, 006, do you require any assistance?
Negative. We had some message. Check it out. Up to vacating to the right. And right again?
That depends. Do you want to go just right back to the runway, or do you need somewhere to park for a while?
We need 5 minutes to figure it out.
006, roger. Make a left on Bravo. Contact ground point 75.
It's the new afternoon flight with Starlux Flight 6, coming from Taipei. Next to arrive on the north side on 24 right.
1431 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. You have it 1431.
And that's a 006 on Bravo.
Okay, contact ground point 75 now.
All right, so the Dreamliner is saying that they had a pop-up message that they have to deal with. They just need a few minutes.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1876, 2 from GG for the ILS 25 left.
Delta 1876
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1431.
American 1480 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1480. Hey, Tower, great. Your favorite city option, meeting. We should be fine.
Buttercup.
90 from Foxtrot, proceed onto runway 25 right.
Proceed 25 right, front up there. American 331, 11 out for 25 left.
American 331 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
But land 25 left, American 331.
1480 at Juliet, top point 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, ground point, American
2175, we'll see you. 1431, contact departure.
At a 1431, switch, see you.
The American Dreamliner arriving there on the north side, heading into one of the gates of Tom Bradley.
Ground point 75.
Has It's Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Also just had a heavy arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 773 is 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
Delta 773 Heavy, we give away to that aircraft to the left. The answer should be no, but call ground point 75, see what he says. Okay, thanks. Delta 773 Heavy.
That aircraft to the left is a pretty big aircraft.
Oh, Sandy, welcome.
The Asiana A350.
Blue 1514, that was you checking in? Sir, 25 left. Blue 1514 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 080 at 7. Clear to land 25 left, 54.
Also got Starlux now here on the south side. We'll head to the gates of the west gates. So that Delta 767 heading now, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Actually, Charlie. She's taking Charlie. Asiana on Bravo.
Cancel the landing clearance for now. Expect the landing clearance at or before 3 mile final. I'll do a routine runway inspection before you get here. Roger. Delta 1876 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. After they cross 25 right, ground point 75, up at 1806. Off 90 short 25 left, get back. 90, roger. One more arrival. Thank you.
United Airlines Flight 2737 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER, making its way down to 25 right. Take a look at Starlux. This is the additional second flight of the day, Flight 6, coming up from Taipei.
American 331, let me know if you can commit to any high speed. Thank you, Hotel 6, American 331. You ops 90, proceed on runway 25 left, traffic's on a 9er, mile final. Copy traffic, proceed 25 left, stay back up 90. American 331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, clear to cross, 25 right, point 75, American 331.
By the way, there's Buttercup. What's up? What's ups?
Tower American 1988 over 100. American 1988 LA Tower, you're number 2.
We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and then making another left-hand turn heading into the west gates.
Got a 2737 LA Tower, you all ready to go or what, Foxtrot?
Yeah, we're ready here at 25 Red Fox, 2737.
That's 2737, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Continuing to move the Fiji A350 out to the remote area here of LAX.
Got a 2737, wind 050 on nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
25 Red Foxtrot, click takeoff, United 2737.
Pier 476 LA Tower, Foxtrot at full length, your choice, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And Asiana Flight 204, the A350, making the final turn now, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Hurry, go get your PF Chang's. I love that place.
American 1988 LA Tower, you're in charge of the Airbus 321 3-mile final, wind 0409er, runway 25 left to the land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1988.
If you're coming from Taipei, you're more than likely not on your way to PF Chang's. Probably PF Chang's, really?
476, runway 25 right full lane, roundable way, traffic departing downfield. Roundable way 25 right full lane.
All right, Starlock's not making that final turn now, heading into the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 476, heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an A320neo, followed by JetBlue Flight 1524, heading to JFK. An A321neo, still waiting on the El Al Dreamliner. Mr. Santa Claus, ho, ho, ho! Gifting one Airline Video Lab membership. Thank you so much, Santa. Thank you for taking time out of your busy day to gift a membership, Santa. It's the thought that counts, right?
JetBlue 1524, approaching JetBlue 1514, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 1514.
JetBlue 1524, wind 0508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV right, RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1521.
Alaska 1080 Briley time, you're waiting for chops off the north side, chops will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
My boy 25 right,
United 2737, connect SoCal departure. Spirit 476, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Here, they're going to departure, Spirit 476, see you later.
JetBlue A321 waiting to cross over 25 right. This flight 1514 coming from JFK. It's an A321 as a flight heading to JFK. 1524, also an A321 Neo, now rolling down 25 right.
Traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
JetBlue 1524, connect SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1524.
Still looking a little stormy out to the east. North and east, kind of looks like the clouds are actually coming from the east, going to the west. Should we be concerned?
American 1988, Joan Hotel to Juliet.
I hate when I have to ask that question. I feel like I've asked this question before. We talked about it on Sunday's show with Rudy. There was a show that we did before we went to JFK last March, and I was standing at this exact same location. The sun was kind of out. You could kind of see the showers in the distance, and next thing you know, it was coming at us and just drenched all of us. Hopefully that's not the case.
Alaska Alaska 1083, wind 060 at 7, RNAV Docker.
Robert becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Robert.
Pick up 25 right, Alaska 1083.
Jazz 575 LA Tower,
Next
runway 25
takeoff.
right, line up away.
Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Rudy's not concerned. He's got the popcorn ready. Hey, Rudy's not concerned. He's not out here.
Wind 0706, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff. 5 right, Jazz 575.
Allow 006 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25
What,
right,
Rita?
line up away.
Oh, you have popcorn? No popcorn. Joshua becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Joshua. An RFI nerd with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI nerd. Says Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah to everyone on the AVL. Be safe and don't become a statistic. Don't drink and drive. Well said there, RFI nerd. Stay home. Enjoy everyone's company. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
JetBlue 323 LA Tower, wind 0706, runway 25 left for the land. Caution wave turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel.
Clearly, runway 25 left, JetBlue 323.
Jazz 575, connect SoCal departure. May 6 at 9:45.
Air Canada Express, Jazz, CRJ.
Kind of ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75, 6 at 9:45.
Viva 623 LA Tower, caution wave turbulence. Tactical cross down
Flight
field,
heading
runway
back to
25
Vancouver.
right,
Up
line
next,
away.
the LA Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, Flight 6. This American Airlines flight waiting to cross over, coming in from Charlotte. American Airlines flight 1988, A321neo. Pretty much on time here today.
American 1988, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75.
Allow 006 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, that's 00.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Viva Aerobus flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo followed by Spirit. Flight 836 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320neo. Aircraft just delivered in March of this year. Pretty new aircraft.
Wind 07008.
Beep. Howard gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Howard.
623-10708 on that Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Thank you, Howard, and Merry Christmas. Kai becoming a silver member. Hello, Kai. Thank you so much.
25 right, line up away, clear wing to 836.
I will say the sun has come out. It stopped drizzling, but it's gotten colder. There's the trade-off. All right, Viva Aerobus heading to Monterrey, Mexico, and A321 Neo flight 623 is the next takeoff here on the south side.
Viva 623, connect to
Frontier A320 Neo making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. This is flight 1756 heading to Houston, A320 Neo. North, the Harp Seal livery. It's the tail on this. Hello, Harp. Well, aren't you cute?
Couple aircraft called Alaska, 1144 late tower. Good afternoon. K4C winds along, please.
Affirmative 300 at 7.
Alaska 1144, thank you. Wind 090 at 8. Runway 25 left for the land.
0908, okay, thanks. Cleared to land, 25 left. We're just coming into the top tier, Alaska 1144.
Thank you. JetBlue 323 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 323.
Fair wings 836, connect SoCal departure.
Or departure, wings 836, heavy on.
Now, low ceiling again.
Canadian out of the tower, and show the Boeing 737 MAX, that's GG, wind 090 at 8, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 688.
Skywards 4909 late tower, Foxtrot a full length your choice, runway 25
How you guys all doing?
Traffic is crossing
You guys having a good Christmas Eve? Maybe it's Christmas Day wherever you are.
We'll take Foxtrot, 25 right left, wind.
Doing good? Hanging in there? Yeah? All right, good. Good. Reminder, we will be back tomorrow, same place, same time, 11 a.m. Pacific on Christmas Day for mud plane spotting action here at LAX. All right, just wanted to check in on all of you.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, super takeoff, Skywards 4909.
Alaska 1035.
Patrick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says hello and Merry Christmas to everyone from Germany. It is officially Christmas there, isn't it? Well, Merry Christmas, Patrick. You guys getting a white Christmas there in Deutschland? Hi. Hi. What's your name? Art. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, not too far. Okay. How's the weather up there? It is? Okay. Would you like some stickers? Sometimes you never know, you know? The weather is so different. It's everywhere. Well, there you go. Nice to meet you. Good luck. At least you got the sun out now. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
In Alaska, 1035, wind 0907, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over big on. Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, DSA cross, Alaska 1035. That was 4909, connect SoCal departure.
That was the flight headed to Tucson, Arizona, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4909 and E175. Next up, Alaska Airlines flight 1035 heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737 at MAX 9. Should be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1414 heading to Guadalajara in a 737-800.
Alaska 1144, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Alaska 1144.
Alaska 1144, thanks for that IREP. We did the wind shift right at 1,000 feet, if you recall.
Alaska 1144, shift at around 1,400 feet.
1144, thank you. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, Alaska 1144, good day.
Okay, Alaska 1414, LA Tower, traffic crossing upfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 1414.
Well, what did I say about the sun?
Alaska
See, I just jinxed
1035,
myself.
connect SoCal departure.
The sun not just disappeared.
Alaska 1414, I think I stepped on you, just verify runway
Alaska
25
Airlines
right,
flight
line up away.
1144 coming in from Seattle, 737 to max 9, now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 6. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep.
Alaska 1414, wind 1007, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1414.
Pretty packed there at Tom Bradley International Terminal. Oh, I'm sure the PF Chang's is rocking and rolling here. Everyone eating their lettuce wraps, lemon, and orange chicken.
89, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, United Container.
Here, 1756, wind 1007, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff,
Alaska 1414, connect SoCal departure, ideal.
Departure, Alaska 1414, good afternoon.
United flight waiting to cross over, flaps still up. United Airlines flight 1689 coming up from Dulles. It's a 5-year-old 737 to max 9. Latam flight 603, a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff is our Frontier A320 Neo heading to Houston, north the Harp Seal livery.
United 1689 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, United 289.
Frontier flight 1756, connect SoCal departure.
Departure, Frontier flight 1756.
That is the Dreamliner over there on Kilo. In front of it is Viva Aerobus, A320 Neo heading to Guadalajara, flight 511. Something smells good. Is that coming from Candy Cane Lane? You know, there's Candy Cane Lane, which is well, it's in a housing area behind us here in El Segundo. Well-known blocks of holiday lights. Smells like cotton candy. Doesn't that smell like cotton candy? Gingerbread, peppermint. Janet Curtis with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jen. Says, bought an AVL towel for the husband for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Well, I hope he's not watching. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, and enjoy the towel. Speaking of towels, speaking of AVL towels, I had five of our AVL towels, and I can't find one of them. Where did our AVL towels go? They're MIA since springtime. Rudy? Rudy, do you have any of the AVL towels? I can't find any of them. I have to reorder a bunch. I love our towels. I think they're the perfect size. You can go to the beach, kind of lay out on the towel. They're great to put over equipment when it starts raining. Clean up a mess in the kitchen. Whatever you want to do with the towels. We got great towels there at shopavl.com. Danny says it wasn't me. Rita, do you have any of our towels? Rita keeps on looking at me like she's guilty of something. Do you have any of our towels? Besides the one I gave you?
I have a blanket.
The blanket, yeah. I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure out where all 5 of those towels went. Oh, you use that? What happened to our towels? We had 5 of them. Bob took the towels. I bet you he did. Bill him for those. American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 4964, heading to El Paso, Texas, and E175 heading down to 25 right. I bet you anything Bob took him. What else did Bob take with him? Oh, by the way, Rita, by the way, on Sunday, Rita brought Rudy and I some Mickey Mouse ear cookies. Rita, I can't tell you where that cookie went. Rudy! See what happens here? Things get packed away and I never see him again. So thank you for the cookie. I just don't know what happened to it. I know you got one for Rudy too.
I had one too.
Oh, that's right. You got 3. Yeah. I can't find the towels. I can't find the Mickey Mouse cookie. I can only imagine the scene. I think Rudy's at his parents' house outside of Palm Springs, and they're probably all sitting around watching this stream. And they're looking at Rudy right now and saying, Rudy?
United 2679 Heavy LA Tower, 10907, runway 25
what?
left.
25 left to land, United 2679.
You let Kevin blame me for everything. It's only a joke. It's only a joke.
10907, RNAV Doctor.
But they really want to know what happened to the towels.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 49.
All right, the flight to Santiago, the Dreamliner, now continuing down at taxiway Kilo.
United 271, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short for 25 right at Juliet, United 271.
Approaching the 3 o'clock hour here in Southern California. Christmas Eve here on AVL. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're having a great afternoon, evening, night, wherever you're watching all around the world.
United 271 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 271.
Okay, Skywest 4964, connect to departure.
Departure today, Skywest 4964, happy holidays.
Thank you.
Happy Happy holidays. Beep, beep.
Viva 511 LA Tower, would you like an inspection of Foxtrot? Viva 511, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's A320neo. Next takeoff. We do have United Airlines Flight 2679 coming in from Newark. 777 at 200ER wearing the Star Alliance livery. It's getting a little hazy, foggy out there to the east.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Rita does not take a day off. Rita is over there cleaning the park.
United 2679 Heavy Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect ground 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75, United 2679 Heavy.
Viva 511, connect SoCal approach, adios.
Oh, what's going on here? Getting cloudy and gloomy again. It's a flight coming in from Newark, a 777 to 200ER with United in the Star Alliance livery. This might have been the same aircraft that we saw arrive about this time on Sunday, on our Sunday show. Alaska Airlines Flight 1127 heading to Portland, a 737 MAX 9 heading down for a Southside takeoff.
Aircraft, it is Julius, current LA altimeter 3003.
Carol, thank you so much. Carol Workman says congratulations on 807,000 subscribers. You know what I think what's helping with that number, Carol, is our new 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. I think it's bringing a lot of new eyeballs to the whole channel. Certainly the subscriber count is going up. Getting closer to 1 million. Getting closer. Have a long way to go.
Last 1127 LA Tower, runway 25.
Will we hit 1 million subscribers in 2025? That's a good question. Inquiring minds want to know. Will it happen? Why would it happen? Why didn't it happen in 2024? Find out. Coming up next year. Hopefully. Danny Dusseldorf, one of great mods, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says happy 807,000. You're gonna hit 1 million in no time. I don't know, Danny. We have a large hill to climb up.
Takeoff last 1127.
Cargo 2537.
Ravia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Just having a relaxing Christmas Eve, watching AVL and wishing you all a wonderful holiday. Thanks, Kevin, for all that you do, and the fantastic mods for all that they do as well. Well, Merry Christmas, Ray. Thank you so much. Our pleasure. Yeah, shout out to our mods working here on Christmas Eve as well. Thanks, you guys. I see Aviation Mike, Bev A, Danny, Dizendorf. I know Rudy was in earlier, as well as Allison. Gerard. Hello, Gerard. What did we have? Sun for about, I don't know, half an hour? That was it?
Eventually 603 heavy lead tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away. Alaska 1127, connect to departure.
Alaska 1127 today.
Lutz gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Eventually 603 heavy, wind 1006, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, over takeoff, right.
Our next takeoff is Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. What's Rita got over here? She's got her extra long, quicker picker upper. See how large? I mean, she can get to places no one ever thought of. But Rita, when you hit those wires, that's when I start freaking out a little bit. All right, we do have the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Tower United 1484 with you to the LS 25 left.
At a 1484 lead tower, preceded by heavy 777 out, caution wave turbulence, wind 1006, runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, United 1484.
That's a 392 lead tower, caution wave turbulence, Dreamliner departing, runway 25 right, line up away. On the way on 25 right. Eventually 603 heavy, connect to departure.
You're hearing a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Thought for sure it was going to go all the way to Lima, making that now, that left and turn at the Alpha 8. This flight coming in from Anchorage, flight 2537. It's a 777 freighter. Boy, the hill is still very quiet. It was actually busier this morning when I first got here. Understandable. All the plane spotters spending their Christmas Eve with their family and their friends. Maybe they got us on in the background.
America 392, wind 1006, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, America 392.
Next takeoff Another American, well, this time a 737-800 heading to Austin, Texas. Originally scheduled for 2:15 p.m. departure. It is officially 3:01, so not too bad. Of course, I'm giving you guys these original departure times, as there was a ground stop for all American flights early this morning. A lot of weather as well, affecting many parts of the country.
Over SoCal departure, good day, American 392.
Just after the top of the hour. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Very quiet Imperial Hill. There's Rita behind me working hard, cleaning up the Imperial Hill. All right, hope you guys are all having a great, maybe it's Christmas where you are. Merry Christmas. Maybe it's the night before Christmas. And all through the house, everyone was watching AVL on the TV sets. You know it's true. All right, as we continue on here for just a little bit longer, a reminder, we will be here tomorrow, Christmas Day, same time, start time, 11 p.m. Pacific, here at an Imperial Hill. So get ready, day 2 tomorrow. Until then, a little more action here at a gloomy LAX. United A321neo touching down here on the south side.
Airport 84 Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Sure, crossing right on Juliet, ground point 75, United 14. Sky West, 4795, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 4795,
Gerard, one of our great mods, super chat, says, I vote Rita for the mayor of Los Angeles. Rita would clean up our streets, that's for sure.
Tower to jet 263, ILS 25 left.
Thanks, jet 263, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0906, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, exit jet 263.
There is a Delta 757-200 heading to SFO. It's a sports charter, flight 8929. Sitting over here at Atlantic Aviation, just to the east of us. Next takeoff on 25 right is a flight heading to Florida. JetBlue flight 700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. It'll be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle and a 737-900ER. We have another United 777-200 coming in from Chicago here, flight 2133, just 3 minutes out. It'll be a Southside arrival. Cranky OG 757. Our friend Chip with back with the Doodaloo Super Chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, oh, Christmas pot roast with a side of AVL. Yummy. I hope I don't burn. I'm not the best cook. And thankfully, everything's already cooked. I just have to put it in the oven. Hopefully, I don't overcook it. Then what are you going to do? Call Domino's for the emergency pizza? Are they even open today?
We have
The one DI gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, the one DI.
Wrong with 25 left, caution out of Mexico,
RFI Nerd gifting 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd.
Runway 25 right, line of way, Alaska 1147.
Amazing support. Thank you so much. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. It's a lot of gifted memberships. Thanks you guys so much. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
L7 Alpha 0.75. Good day.
Thank you for your awesome support of the channel. I can't tell if it's going to rain on me or not. Next flight out, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321 JetBlue Flight 700.
This is pick up 2 flight right, Alaska 1147.
All of a sudden got really gloomy and ugly. I don't know what's going on. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900ER.
Tyler, get hash from Lars 1714. We're on a 15-mile final, 25 left.
Lars 1714, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0905, runway 25 left for the land.
Good to land.
Alaska 1147, protect the departure.
147, good idea.
Looking at the departure times for the Queen and the A380.
We'll turn right, United 2130.
Yeah, 2130 with 3 Heavy. It's still occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of taxi.
Lufthansa scheduled for 3:05 departure. This is 3:50, though it said that on Sunday, and it pretty much pushed back, I think, around just after 3. I think it was closer to maybe 3:20, so we should see the Lufthansa Queen. Though, are they still loading cargo on her? Yeah, they're still loading up cargo, so maybe it is 3:50. 3:50 scheduled departure time for the Queen. And Emirates scheduled departure time is still on time for 3:35. This is that United 777 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Going to the beach, huh? And no open gates at Terminal 7. I gotta show you. Look how packed it is over at the Qantas hangar. I've got 2 Dreamliners, one kind of inside the hangar. Got an A380 outside the hangar. Delta also parks a lot of their planes over there. There's a couple of Delta A350s, 757s. Of course, you got the Delta hangar over there as well. All right, so the United 777 coming in from Chicago will now head to the beach for a little bit.
Emirates 642, turn right at Hotel Niner. crossing 25 right at Lima.
Ronald with Wings gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald.
Just to confirm, out of Mexico 642, also 9 hold short Lima or cross runway 25 right?
Amazon 642 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Oh, thanks. Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 175, okay?
Air Mexico flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 642. It's a 10-year-old 737-800.
080 runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Air 59, anyone?
Of course, this will head it to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Disco lane still all lit up. We should really call that Candy Cane Lane with the green lights. Peppermint Lane. Looks like they're loading up the Star Lux A350. Susie with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Susie. Says, I'll never forget seeing that Lufthansa doing a go run. That was wild. Oh, you're telling me what, Susie? That was a highlight of 2024. If you say... No denying it. No denying it. Maybe the major highlight of 2024. The holy moly, we're getting a go around. You know, I talk to people don't know who the channel is, but when they hear my voice or they see the video, they're like, we've seen that before. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. Oh, that's your voice, right?
1714 Juliet,
and I always tell people the story that was just a random, it was a day after my birthday, April 23rd. I wasn't feeling that great that morning. I almost called out that day and said, sorry guys, I'm dead doing a live stream. And I was out there, Plane Spotter's Paradise, there on the north side. Normal day. No bad weather, nice sunny day. Rita was there with me. About an hour and a half, I think an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 40 minutes into the broadcast. The Lufthansa Queen comes in, and it was a kind of a big deal because it was the 1500 sticker. And, you know, it's kind of, it's unique because the other 747 that we see that has anything that's different is Yankee Tangy, the retro. So I just remember thinking, all right, well, I got the 1500 sticker coming on the 747. We'll zoom into that as it arrives on 24 right. Next thing you know, bang, into the ground. That was the initial response, which is, ooh. That's the ooh, ow. But then when you started seeing it kind of move toward the front, like it was going to land on its front landing gear, that's where the holy moly started coming out of my mouth.
That was one thing that I'll never forget that day.
Yes. Well, you can hear Rita in the background, too. And I think a lot of people think that we were laughing. We were not laughing. I think we were just like, what? You would have never expected that from the Lufthansa Queen.
Right at Juliet, contact ground please 75.
Right at Juliet, contact ground scale 5981.
Anyway, Charlie's working hard. He's working very hard. I talked to him yesterday. He's working on the year in review He says he's gotten about 15 minutes into it and he was only halfway through. So this video could be almost 30 minutes long. And it's taking all the great moments of 2024, the ups, the downs, the in-betweens. Charlie does a great job of editing, producing our videos here on the channel. And that will be released right before New Year's Eve next week. So he's got a challenge. He's got to finish that by this time and next week. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'll probably cry.
Los Angeles Tower, American 25.
Bobby Lou with the $12.25 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Says Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Kevin, Rudy, the mods and aviators. Thanks for the non-stop entertainment and laughs. Wishing you another great, big, and healthy year. Thank you so much, Bobby. Merry Christmas. The one thing we're not really going to touch on too much, obviously the summer travel, because we already did a recap of that. Though we're going to talk a little bit more about the trip to New York last March.
2133 Heavy, that gate is open at Quebec, crossing 25
as well as the holy moly. Remember the guy who ran on the taxiways here that one night? The news coverage that comes out of all of this. The great moments of all of you guys stopping by and saying hello here at the Hill or wherever it may be up at the H Hotel. All the wonderful gifts that you guys have sent Rudy and I. Of course, the video starts with last year's New Year's Eve. Big Q, the A350-1000, not pushing back. We'll be heading to Doha.
Right here, 25, cross 25, right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Flight 740.
American 1658, Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1658.
I think the biggest mistake I made in 2024, I hate to say this, but it was, the biggest mistake was taking off that week in August. Taking off that week. Remember I told Rudy, I said, I'm going to take a week off. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I got to work on that new studio. If it wasn't for that studio. Oh, you know, you can't go there, right? You can't go there. You can't go and go. What if? But if I wouldn't have taken that week off, I think things would have been different for the remainder of 2024 up until now. But I guess you can't look at it that way, right? What happened, happened. Nothing you can do about it. Move on and hope that 2025 is a greater success. The flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, spent a little time at the beach, now heading over to Terminal 7.
Merry Christmas, American 1658. American 2543, turn right. Cross 925 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 75.
Right, cross 25 right, Juliet. And ground point 75, American 2543.
All right, it's 321. We should be seeing
that was cross 25 right, Juliet.
Emirates pushing back here shortly.
2543 and it's crossing. You have ground and call. Have a good day.
Thanks, you do the same.
Arminet gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Arminet. And Arminet with the $5 super chest as I'm on Emirates Flight 216, seat 4A. You'll shine a light, huh? 4A. Is that up? That's up on the upper second floor. Well, have a great flight. Jeez, I'm jealous. Have a great flight. Cranky OG 757 with a $5 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, I'm glad you didn't stream my backwards crawl down Mount PSP Plane Spotter Paradise, as that would have made the 2024 blooper reel. No, it did not. Unless it was on, was it on the BTS ship? Did you ever check?
3 from GT, giving you 170 or better.
2403 Heavy, lost on the tower, wind 1005, runway 25 left, Middleland.
Middleland 25 left, United, 2403.
1486, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, approved.
25 right, line up and wait,
Spirit Airlines Flight 1486 heading to Chicago O'Hare and A321 up next for takeoff, followed by JetBlue Flight 688 heading to Boston in an A321. Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming up from Munich, Flight 452, which is 14 minutes out. La Polish Airlines, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Warsaw, Flight 21, just 14 minutes out. The big Q with the taxi lights on should continue down to Kilo and head here to the south side.
Gate 80.
Yeah, 651, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short off 25 right at Juliet, United 651.
Gosh, ship, I can't even remember what day that was to try to go back into the BTS.
Runway 25 right, traffic holds in position, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, traffic holds over ground next, United 651.
It's been the weirdest weather day. I'm telling you, you can't tell if it's going to start raining any second, though nothing's really showing up on the radar, on flight radar. I think we're okay. Waiting for a couple of Southside takeoffs, including a Spirit flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Spirit Airlines Flight 1486. It's a 7-year-old A321 up and next.
25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, JetBlue 688.
Donica says we got sunshine headed your way, Kevin. I think it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, right? Should be more typical Southern California day tomorrow for the Christmas show.
Tower Frontier Flight 1061, we are ILS 25 left.
Frontier Flight 1061, lost on the tower, wind 0805, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Frontier Flight 1061.
7688, wind 0805, our next Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Cover next number, take off, JetBlue 688.
1486, contact took out departure. Next 2403, heavy turn right at Hotel 9.
Right at Hotel 9, next 403.
Oh, taxi light turned off on the big Q.
Runway 25 right at Lima, and where do you park?
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Park 76.
Also just had a United Dreamliner touching down here, coming in from Newark. United Airlines Flight 2403, a 787 10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 2403 Heavy at Lima, crosswind 25 right, ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 5 right now, 75. Slow. Yeah.
688, contact set up for sure.
With 688, run for
All right, the United Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 7. Again, that JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 688. Not quite sure what's going on with the big Q. Blocking Emirates pushback, that's what's happening. SWAT Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's April 23rd, 2024, Tuesday. A day which will live in infamy. When Kevin said the words, holy moly. We all know that's not really the word that Kevin wanted to say, right? We all understand that, right? Thank you, SWAT Cats. Is that a day in history now? Documented day of history.
Target update, Air Canada 787, ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 787, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0906, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Air Canada 787.
Stargazer Paul with the super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. As well as that 747 moment. Really love the awesome turn and burns. Thanks for a great year, Kevin, and Merry Christmas to all from London. Merry Christmas, Paul. Yeah, we had a lot of that. I'm telling you, you know, a lot of people ask, Kevin, are you going to go back to Plane Spotter Paradise? There was one day, was it last week or the week before, where 24 left was closed down, and so all the takeoffs were happening on 24 right. That's what was happening over the summer. That's why we were going out to Plane Spotter Paradise, because everything was happening on 24 right. The arrivals and the takeoffs, which give us that really up-close action. That is not a normal thing here at LAX. Normal takeoff is on 24 left, which is farther away from Plane Spotter Paradise. The arrival's still happening in 24 right, but to get that up-close takeoff action, it just doesn't happen at Plane Spotter Paradise unless 24 left is closed down. So there was a chance to go back to Plane Spotter Paradise a couple weeks ago. I decided not to do it and came here to the Hill. We actually had a great show here at the Hill. I think obviously the A380s were taken off, the 747s were taken off here on the south side that day. And that was a great show, a really good looking show. So I'm glad I didn't go to the north side that day, but that pretty much would have been the only opportunity to really get something good at Plane Spotter Paradise. Plus, it's a trek. It's a trek. And as you know, I still have my shoulder arm issues, so climbing up and down a hill, right, Chip, is probably not the smartest thing to do. The last thing I need is for me to ruin my arm again. Start from scratch. We wouldn't want that, right? Air China Cargo, flight 3126, heading to Shenzhen. It's a 777 freighter aircraft, brand new, delivered in January, almost a year old. Pushing back, we'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. The big Q hanging out there on Kilo. It's 3:30. The Emirates A380 Super should be pushing back here.
Tower scope 472, GD found.
Couple 472, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1007, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Tower, good day, lot
Lot 21 Heavy, lost on this tower, wind 1006, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lots, Polish Airlines, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The big queue now with this taxi lights on will continue to head here to the south. Ryan R. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says Merry Christmas to all who work at the airport. Sure that we get to where we need to go. And Merry Christmas, Avia family. It's a great shout out to all the people working on the holidays at the airport. Lots of jobs. Heavy work in the holidays, especially at the airport.
Right at ground point 75 right 77. Yeah.
When I worked in TV news, I pretty much worked every Christmas, Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve. And you know what I would cover? No, it wouldn't be breaking news. Kevin, you get to go cover holiday lights. Holiday lights for you, Kevin. That's your story tonight, holiday lights. And then after Christmas, boy, it gets really slow here in the Southland in terms of news. You know what you get to do after the holiday, after the Christmas, leading up to New Year's? You get to head out to the Rose Parade floats being designed and put together. It's kind of cool, don't get me wrong. It's cool to see all the floats being put together, but when you're there day after day after day after day doing the same story, it gets kind of old. But that was my holidays working TV news here in LA. The big queue, now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading down to 25 right. Speedbird pushing it back.
923.77,
you know, the most amazing thing, I think I've talked about this on the show before, is a lot of people think when they're building those floats with the Rose Parade, everything is made out of either seeds or it has to be type of flower or something. So there's a lot of seeds, there's a lot of flowers, there's a ton of flowers. Believe it or not, when you walk into the areas where they put all those things together, you don't smell any of the flowers. And you know why they don't smell? The flowers don't smell? You'd think it would smell like a florist, right? It doesn't smell because they've somehow created those flowers to look more beautiful instead of smelling good. Somehow they've engineered the flowers that are on those Rose Parade floats to not smell good. Instead, use the energy to make yourself look better.
472 at Juliet.
How do you do that? I have no idea. Do you know that, Rita? I don't know. Is Rita listening to me over here? Rita, did you know that? It's about the flowers on the Rose Parade, how they've genetically made them so they don't smell, so they actually look better and they last longer. Oh, it's solution? So it's not genetically made that way? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's a vial. Well, someone told me they're genetically made like that. Because they don't smell. When you walk in there, they don't smell. No, I don't think so. I've actually gone up to the roses and I don't smell anything. Okay, carnations. Nothing. Now we do have the Lufthansa A380 next arrival on the north side. Just had a lot Polish Airlines to Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
Tower, please confirm, lot 21, please to cross runway 25 right of Juliet.
Lot 21 Heavy, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 255, ground 2175, lot 21.
Grade 3126 Heavy, 10906, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25
So Lot Polish Airlines Streamliner. Air China Cargo, the 777 freighter lining up on 25 left.
South Delta 8929 is 46 wheels up time, still good for us.
Delta 8929 off in the south, affirmative. And just to be safe, let's expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll expect 25 right at Fox, Delta 8929.
No, I haven't lost my personal sense of smell.
Left, hold short of runway 25
No,
right.
somewhere in there, they've genetically created those flowers.
Other way around, cross runway 25 left, hold
Because
short
when a
of runway
flower
25
smells
right,
really
Delta
good,
8929.
it uses all that energy. That's why that flower won't last very long. What's that? They're picked early? I know a lot of those flowers are trucked in, or shipped in from other places.
Sky 4844, wind 0804, RNAV Docker from the full length, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER. The big Q, number 3, possibly for takeoff. We also have that Delta Sports Charter heading to SFO, Flight 8929. It's a Delta 757-200, 33 years of age. Of course, they announced this year that they will be replacing those older 757s with new A321neos for sports charters.
Qatari 99 Yankee Heavy, welcome to runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length, Qatari 9 Yankee, and just reconfirming your departure remains the same.
Affirmative. Delta 8929, it'd be for wake charging on side right and cross runway 25 right and Bravo to the full length.
At 25, correction, I'm on start, cross 25 right, and then full length for 25 right, location 29, Bravo.
Sky 4844, contact for departure.
Departure, Airline 4844.
So it looks like the baggage door is still open on the Lufthansa Queen. Emirates should be pushing back here any moment. Lot heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker, RNAV Docker, sorry,
Lots of 779 miles in the south, possibly coming from 25 right, run up and wait.
25 right, line boy left.
With the big Q up next for takeoff. Speedbird making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Delta 779-1006 on M Docker, runway 25
Nice
right.
takeoff. Alaska Airlines Flight 779 heading to Cabo, 737-900 ER. Looks like they finally closed the door on the baggage door on the Lufthansa Queen. Next is at Delta Sports Charter heading to SFO. Delta Airlines Flight 8929. It's 757 at 200. Lufthansa King heading down taxiway Papa. We'll head it to the gates of Tom Bradley. There he is on taxiway Papa, heading here to the south side. Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Right, line up and wait.
9.25 right, okay, 929.
You guys are saying it's the LA Lakers in this Delta 757. Flight waiting to take off on 25 right, holding there on the runway is Lufthansa King. Makes that right-hand turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Emirates and the Queen still sitting there at the gates on the southwest corner of the terminal.
Delta 8929 on up, Docker. 1006, coming 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 25 right on M Dock, Delta 8929.
Market 1711, the light tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away, American 1711, 25 right.
Delta 757 now rolling it down at 25 right, heading to SFO.
American 1711, RNAV Docker, wind 090 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear pilot, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1711.
American 30, Lily Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, go Lakers. I guess. I don't know. I really don't follow basketball. I'm more of a football, baseball kind of person. That kind of person. What is going on with the Emirates and the Queen here today? Pushing back the Asiana A350. That was originally flight 204 coming up from Seoul. That will be towed over to the remote gates on the west side of the airport.
American 1711, traffic goes out of person.
Okay, departure, American 1711.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy LA Tower, are you fully ready for departure now?
I said I'm fully ready. Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, thank you. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait with 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282, number 2 for takeoff. Following American Airlines, flight 32 heading to JFK, and an A321, pretty much on time departure.
On up, Doctor, and clear for takeoff 25 right with 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
American 32, yeah.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now showing up on the radar, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now pushing back.
American 2901 LA Towers, possible signal, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25
I thought
right,
for sure Emirates would have been out of there before the Queen.
Tower, 2009 LS 25 left.
6009 LA Tower, 1090 at 5, runway 25 left.
All right, we got the British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, 28 Delta Sierra Heavy. Keep flying.
American 2901, RNAV Docker, wind 100 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2901.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2901 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo. Scheduled departure time was 1:40 this afternoon. It's currently 3:51.
United 378, Juliet Tower number 2, wind 100 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 370.
American 2901, contact SoCal departure today.
Today, American 2901.
So Emirates still sitting there at the gate. I wonder if something's wrong. That was scheduled departure time on time at 3:30. So the Lufthansa Queen with the tail to the south. Of course, I will head to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. The Lufthansa A380 still sitting over on taxiway Lima. Peppermint Lane. Which reminds me, Candy Cane Lane, which is down the street. It's going to be pretty popular tonight. Gonna be busy around here.
Los Angeles Towers, United 1945, ILS 25 left.
United 1945, LA Tower, 5 and South Company.
They're starting to move that A350 over to the remote west side of LAX. Not quite sure if that was blocking the Emirates A380 pushback.
Tower 2009, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact guide.
Juliet cross 25 right and over the ground, Airline and Christmas. LAX 25 to 21 Bravo, Heavies, fully established at 15 miles, 170 knots GT.
021 Bravo Heavy LA, Tower, good afternoon, number 3, wind 080 at 5, runway 25 left, third land.
Third land, runway 25 left, too bad, 2
To the Queen. Should be doing checks there. Also, Volnapon Airway is a Dreamliner in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Just turned on her taxi lights. Should be heading to the south side. How's it going? Well, there you go. Yeah, make sure to subscribe. Okay, perfect. I think at this rate, we're going to have to give up on the Emirates A380 Super. My feast. It's got to be put in the oven at some point. So we got the Queen on Kilo, the King on Lima.
United 378 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and traffic ground.
Juliet cross 25 right, over ground, United 378. Tower American 1531, just past gate, 25 left.
Air 1531, LA Tower, connecting contact 130, 777, 5 mile final, in 110 at 4, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, American 1531.
We're at ANA heading down to 25 right for a Southside takeoff. So as soon as the Queen clears Kilo, heads to the north side, the Lufthansa A380 should be making a right-hand turn and then heading straight into the gates. What is that? Here I thought it was a light. It looks like a reflection of a pole.
United 1945 at Juliet, cross 725 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, United 1945.
At the Queen now heading up to the north side. Here on the south side, we do have British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just a minute out. All right, so the Queen heading to the north. We should see the A380 with Lufthansa now making that right-hand turn, and we'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley. And that final turn. Next takeoff here on the south side on the Japan Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is Bravo Heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima and hold short 25 right, preferred 21 Bravo.
On the phone 125 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up on right, on the phone 125 Heavy.
137 Heavy, LA Caution, Turbulence Heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, wind 180 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To the land, 25 left, American 137 Heavy.
Ah, now Emirates lighting up. Flight 217 heading, 216 heading back to Dubai. Almost a Dublin. What is wrong with you, Kevin? 217 heading to Dublin.
On this phone, 125
way off there.
Docker, wind 20 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RW Duke, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, on the phone 125 Heavy.
Could we see a Southside takeoff for the Emirates A380 Super? Sometimes it happens. Remember, it all depends on how heavy that aircraft is. If they do need 25 left here on the south side.
Dodge up with 223 with you on the ILS 25 left.
W223 LA Tower 7 and Travel Heavy 777.
There we got ANA, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 25 right. All right, we got one thing going our way, that tail heading to the north.
W724 LA Tower, caution turbulence, crossing traffic, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, JetBlue 724.
Sabre 2 and Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower.
Okay, at Lima, 25 right, hold to Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp tower, please, 21 Bravo.
125 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
If that's happening, 125 Heavy, good day.
Beautiful, the lighting right now.
American 1531, keep it rolling for me at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Okay, Juliet, clear across.
It is just after the top of the hour, 4:02 here in Southern California. Thanks, you guys. It is Christmas around many parts of the world. Merry Christmas to you. It is Christmas Eve still here in the U.S. Hope you guys are enjoying your time with your family and your friends. Maybe you're spending it all alone here today. You're not alone. I'm here with you. Oh, yes. We're watching the planes together and having a great old time. We'll be back tomorrow, remember, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, right here, back here at Imperial Hill for the Christmas Day stream. But until then, we got the Queen and the A380 going to be taking off here shortly.
Tower Delta 747 Heavy, runway ILS 25 left.
Delta 747 Heavy, LA Tower 5 and Travel A321. Wind 230
Queen still making her way. That is a Lufthansa Queen still making her way up there to the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 724 heading to JFK. It's a brand new A321neo just delivered in February.
JetBlue 724, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 right.
You guys see that on BTS?
25 right, clear takeoff, JetBlue 724.
SAS arriving on the north side, flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen. It's an A350-900.
American 137 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, man.
JetBlue 724, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, JetBlue 724.
Speedbird making its way to the gates. There at Tom Bradley. Again, this is flight 25281. Coming in from London Heathrow on this 12-year-old 777-300ER. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for takeoff on the north side. What do you guys think? Are we going to see A380 take off here on the south side? Could be a full flight. Could be heavy.
Good afternoon, hi, United 2605, ILS 5 left. United 2605, LA Tower, good afternoon.
The A380 should be turning on its taxi lights here shortly.
25 left, clear to land. From left, make it clear to make United 2605.
Tower, good afternoon, United 6.
It says 50-50 chance. Well, isn't there a 50-50 chance on everything?
JetBlue 223 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Alright, Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground on the other side, JetBlue 223.
What does my gut say? First of all, my gut says I'm hungry. What does my gut say after I'm hungry? My gut says there's a good chance that it's a Southside takeoff on 25 left. All right, the Queen lining up for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. Flight 457 heading back to Deutschland. All right, the Queen already rocking and rolling as the Emirates A380 Super just turns on its taxi lights.
Delta 747 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, center ground point 75.
Alright, at Juliet, clear cross 25 right and 0.75 on the other side of Delta 747 Heavy.
United 1342 Air, waiting for one more at the North Complex. Traffic will cross down to runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1342.
All right, let's see what the A380 is up to here. Come on, left turn, Lima. You hear me? Left turn. It's a Christmas miracle. We have ourselves a Southside at takeoff on the Emirates A380 Super. Rita, wake up! A380's taking off on the Southside. It's a Christmas miracle. I knew my gut was right, and my gut also is hungry. Well, there you go. That means she's extremely heavy, needing 25 left. Right, now turning off those taxi lights, so she will now, or he will now have to cross over the 2 south runways, which have gotten just a tad busy. United Airlines Flight 1342 heading to SFO, 737 MAX 9 up first for takeoff, followed by JetBlue Flight 2724 heading to JFK, and an A321 Neo. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei, and a 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly.
United 2605 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. If you made hotel 25 right, that is 2605.
Oh, Linda now says 60% south, she said. No, Linda, I'm pretty sure you in the chat said 50-50. Now she's changing her percentage.
Emirates 37 Victor Super Early taxi up to hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, taxi forward, holding point, short runway 25 right by Lima, Emirates 37.
United 2605 at Juliet.
So the A380 will continue taxi.
Victor Super now crossing the 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Traffic is holding in position.
cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Emirates 37.
United 1342, connect SoCal departure today. Departure today, United 1342. Airline 24 Uniform Heavy Hotel, good afternoon. Wind 210 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So left, you can pass 24 inch.
I believe. Why would you have been out here anyway, Kevin? Did we have a Southside at takeoff with the Emirates A380? Excuse me, A380 Super on a Christmas Eve show before? I feel like this has happened before on the Christmas Eve or Christmas Day show.
Emirates Super Super, now cross both runways. Cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left. Next arrivals on a 5-mile final for the left.
Okay, cross both runways 25 right, get to cross 25 left, Emirates 37.
All right, ATC allowing the A380 to cross both runways. Officially crossed over 25 right. Now we'll cross over 25 left, make that left-hand turn out to Alpha.
Super information taxi Alpha to runway 25 left.
Alpha runway 25 left, Emirates 37.
Will be 2724 RNAV Doctor with 210 at 5, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, perfect, got 25 right, head wind 2724.
Right at 2011, LA Southside, runway 25 right, line up to 8.
25 right, line 4, horizon 2011.
Guys, 5137 Heavy Over, taxi F2, hold short, at runway 25 left, landing 7.
Taxi up and hold short runway 25 left, that is 5137.
Is there a friend in 4A? Isn't that right there?
Right at 2011 RNAV Doctor, wind 210 at 7, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, horizon 2011.
Super 2724, connect to 7 departure today.
Over departure, jet waiting 2724.
5137 Heavy, waiting for 1 off the North Complex, runway 25 left, line up and wait, no traffic and final.
The runway 25 left, line up and wait, down at the 5137 Heavy.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super continuing down at taxiway Alpha. We'll head to 25 left.
Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Also just said at Air France 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Airbus 24 Uniform Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, because 25 right, and point 75 after that.
Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris. Also that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
21 backers.
Looks like a 25 at left for China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter.
United 2146 Northern Crossway.
So our France flight will head to the west gates.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2146.
At that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter should be starting her roll down to 25 left. The Emirates A380 Super continuing down to 25 left.
5137 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNA to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, NSC 5137 Heavy.
All right, if you like it nice and loud, just like my old neighbors, make sure to use that turn it up emoji there in the chat. All right, the Emirates A380 Super continuing it down, heading to 25 left.
And Emirates 37 Victor ready for departure.
United 2146, RNAV Docker, wind 200 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
NC with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, NC. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thank you. Well, thank you. Merry Christmas. Mike D gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the awesome support of the channel. Steve Goodman with the super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. So get this, when the Queen took off, I could hear and see a Lufthansa A350 laugh out loud. It was sync there in YVR. Well, there you go. Doing a little plane spotting live and on the stream at the same time. Thank you so much, Steve. Veen with the super chat says Merry Christmas from Argentina with love. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Emirates all set to go. This should be a beautiful, you know why it's going to be beautiful? Because look at the sun. Look how dark the back sky is. You've got the light hitting the runway. The contrast is going to be fantastic. Rita, can you move back a little bit, Rita? Move back just a little bit, Rita. Move back just a little bit. I want to make sure I don't get any hedge in this shot. The lighting is perfect right now. Perfect. This is like a photographer's dream right here. Dark sky, sun hitting perfectly where your subject is. All right. Be quiet, Kevin. The A380 now rolling down at 25 left.
Alaska 1375, 25 left.
Alaska 1375, Alitaira 5 and trail of a heavy 767, caution weight turbulence. Wind 220 at 9er, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Alaska 1375.
-37 Victor Super, anecdotes have a departure today.
Thank you, -37 Victor Super.
All right. Well, I think that ends the show. No more. That was perfect. That's how you end the show. All right. Well, like I said, we'll be back right here tomorrow for the Christmas Day show starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, right back here at Imperial Hill. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's also the night before Christmas. Be good, enjoy, have fun. Glad you could stop and spend some time with me here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support all day long. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and we'll save the Happy New Year because you'll see me a lot more before the New Year's. All right, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to go and hopefully not overcook my feast. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. You guys rock.
FedEx 37 and Heavies, we're looking to Alpha Depart, monitor ground only, 0.75.
Alpha Depart will monitor ground 75, 37 and Heavies.
Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Merry Christmas. You are still alive. Let me turn you off to it. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Runway 25 left, third land.
Third land, 25 left,
Good night. Merry Christmas, everyone. Bye-bye.
Alaska 1375 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.